Good morning, Hollywood. How you doing? Microphone check. Microphone check. Oh shit, we're live! Hey all! August 26th, 12:07 p.m. in the Eastern Time. Oh my god, I'm only 7 minutes late. It's a miracle. How we doing all? Hollywood, what's going on? Hollywood, this is basically the new stream time. It looks like we're testing. Nothing official has changed in my schedule, but you'll notice I'm not streaming later in the day. We're trying for, now that my son's away at college, doing the day stream where it starts at 12, it goes to about 5 Eastern. And then when I play other games, when I ever finish and have some free time, because God knows I have no time for anything, I can start playing other games earlier. So we're trying to get there. Well, yeah, because she gets out of work at 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern time, and then if I'm streaming till 10, I don't see her all day. So this way, at least we have nights together to do stuff. You know, it's nice to have, you know, not 10 p.m. the time we can hang out and do stuff. I know it's not a problem most streamers you'll hear complaining about. They're like, I don't have time to spend with my wife. I need to game more is what you're used to hearing. I'm like, I need to game more, but I also rather just spend time with my wife of, you know, a long time. Sorry, guys. It is. It's good. The main reason why we had the schedule at night was because I was the one primarily who was shifting my son to and fro to various things. But as you know, he finally hit 18 and his girlfriend had a car and he was busy doing stuff with her. He didn't need me around as much. And then once he's off in college now, he doesn't need me at all, except for a frantic, I need money. Send money, Dad. And I'm like, oh my God. I swear we're going to play Battlegrounds today. I swear. But last month, well, this month, the last 30 days, like we usually have a budget of like spending money on like food and shit. $1,500, right? We spent $7,000 last month. $7,000 between car repairs, because both my truck and my wife's car needed repairs. That was $1,500. House things. My son, we had to drive and stay in 3 hotels, plus all the food, plus all the stuff he needed when he got to college. We spent $7,000. I'd like to point out, that's like 4 months of our budget. And I don't make money doing this, really, right? You know, I make a little bit, but not $7,000 to justify. So we're a little hurt financially. And tomorrow I have the mold guy coming because I've been having some breathing issues here and there. I had an old injury when I was a kid, and from a boss who didn't care and who injured me for life. And I was young and dumb and didn't sue. And because of that, I'm sensitive to some things in the air. Well, lately I've been coughing a lot more at night, so we ran some tests, and lo and behold, I've got some mold growing. Now, I don't know where the mold's coming from, but it's certainly in the air. So, to fix that, I have to have the mold man come. And I'm sure the mold man, you know, his inspection's free. Something tells me all the stuff he's going to rip out of the house when he finds the mold is going to be a few $1,000s. And then the repairing of said ripped out of the house, whatever I can afford it, is probably going to be another $10,000. And I'm sure that's not going to hurt me financially when I'm already destitute. So sure, it's going to be fine. It's going to be okay. Really, heretic, I promise. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hollywood. I will say this. I am not good at drywall. I am horrible at drywall. But I don't think it's in the drywall. I think it's in the air conditioning system these people installed a couple of years ago. Because I can't find mold anywhere. And when I put Petri dishes out, they find the same mold everywhere. To me, that sounds like it's something in the ventilation they fucked up. And when he finds it out, I'm going to call them and say, you guys installed this 2 years ago. I spent $50,000. I took it out of my retirement to not have to lug air conditioners into windows anymore. You can come the fuck back up and fix this. There's going to be a conversation. It's going to be very unpleasant for the air conditioning guy. Oh my God, yes. Plastering is such a bitch because it's never flat. Like you'll put some mud, spackle in between, you'll sand it, and you'll see a little bump. So you'll spackle it again, and you'll sand it. And people who love Battlegrounds, I'm sure, love this spackling discussion. Like they're right now, they are positively erect hearing about the dad, family, adult issuing shit I'm talking about. No, Hollywood, it's accurate though, right? It's very accurate. My 12th sub IG, also, wow, early stream heretic. Jordan, how you doing? I didn't get a notification for a sub. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't get it. Casket, how's it going? This is kind of my new time, starting at 12 p.m. We think this is going to be permanent. I don't know for sure. This is it's a test week, and then I'll go official with the announcements. So anybody knows, this bug is known, has been complained about by everybody, and I can't say who because that would be a violation, but everybody has complained about this bug. And it's this bug right here that always says there's something you haven't seen in the shop. It's a bug, or as we like to think of it, it's actually a feature. That's why it's not been fixed. That's what we think is actually happening. It's not really a bug as much as it's they're like, yeah, it's a feature. Yay, rerolls. Dino Cloder Xeric. Okay, so obviously it's a Jurassic Park reference, but I don't think I like it. So, there we go. I cannot wait till October, whenever this stuff unlocks. Alright, let's play a game. Let's play a game! It was my Prime sub today, and it was told my 12th month, and I'm doing great. Just about to some laundry and pick my overtime check. There you go, Jordan. So you're into the adulting stuff too. Well, thank you. I don't know why it didn't pop up, but thank you. I appreciate it. It didn't pop up anywhere, which is odd, but sometimes this shit hiccups, so who knows. At least you got an overtime check, Jordan. That sounds good. If I stream more, will I get an overtime check? Like, if I put in 40 hours and then I go for 10 more, do I get time and a half of like 5 cents an hour? 7.5 cents an hour? Shit, I'm working 90 hours this week. The feature was annoying you earlier, Casket? Yeah, Casket, it's a weird thing. They put that feature in the game for people, and they don't seem to appreciate it as much as they thought they would. I'm not sure what's up with people. Why don't they like the feature of being told there's new things to buy, even when there's not? Or advertisements constantly. 3 hours, so 91 bucks or some shit. I mean, Jordan, that's better than I get. Elementals, Mech, Naga, Pirate, Undead. I'm already looking at Thorum going, you're probably who I pick. Nobundu I like. Skycrab I like. Can we have a Skycrab skin? And Curator, I'm just so lucky. I'm so happy that Kangaroor's gone, so we don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore. Wow. F tier. Not that I trust this, because look, I'm taking D tier and happily take a D tier, but poor Hogger. He has fallen so far. Not that he's ever great, but when he is, he's fun. Good Thor. Ubuntu Elementals? Casket, people keep asking me that. It's a common play, you see, but I like Thorum better because it means I don't have to decide I'm playing one tribe until right now.
Are you ready?
Okay, that's... I might be Elementals to begin with. Moira lets me play Undead, Elementals, Pirates. I think I like Moira better. Well, we could make Sanders and make something gold, but Moira's Moira. I don't like any of these, so let's go for hopefully find a coin. I'm sure we lose. It's Zach Zamorak. Hopefully he goes first. Is Darkgate actually an S tier? That seems fake. A Dark Gaze, supposedly, according to the Almighty Lord, our Savior, Jeef, it is. It is not only S tier, it is God's tier. It is just the best tier that could exist, so you should always play. Oh wait, it's not there. See? Is it S tier? I mean, not in my lobby because there's no Quillborn. But yeah, in most lobbies, it's considered S tier. Alright, if it's the 3-2, we tie. If it's the 3-3, we lose. Yeah, it depends. But typically, yeah, Dark Gaze, Jeef says, is the greatest thing ever, and Jeef is the highest ranked player, so I mean, I can't really argue with him, because yeah, I'm not even in the top, like, 2%, let alone the top 1. Let alone the top 1%. I'm not in the top 5, 10%. So what do I know? Tie. Looking forward to making some videos again. I'm just so busy with stuff right now, which seems to always be the damn case.
Doesn't destroy you, makes you stronger.
Okay, we could lose the Ominous Seer. Then we could set ourselves up with 2 Battle Cries. Gilwing's gonna go to 3. So I also could just go to 3. I mean, that shop's not insane. I'm looking at a tiny, tiny thing. There's some really good stuff at tier 3 in this lobby. My only concern is since he has this minion, if you get a coin, he's gonna still have it. But, oh well. 2 Battle Cry the turn. Yes, yeah. Hollywood, that does work good. Yeah, he's got... I mean, he builds the builds he does pretty consistently. Yeah, he had exactly what I wanted to do. It's fine. I'll take my damage. I could have won the fight, but there was nothing in the shop I really wanted to invest in. Let's hope we get a good shop here.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Okay. Elementals or Naga. Add 20 cards to hand for 2 random elementals. Play 7 Battle Cries for double tavern spells. I mean, okay. I mean, the early Anubarak's fun, but no, by no means the end of the world, or the beginning of our storied win. We have nothing that adds extra cards to our hand to make this great, which sucks, because it is the best. Like, we can just take Gladiator, Nubarak, Pointy Arrow. That gives us 3 cards to hand. Hopefully find a Naga. Otherwise, it's going to take a while to complete. This one we can make more progress on, but it doesn't feel like great progress compared to this. Problem is we don't have a hero power. Ultimately, not having a hero power is the problem. I feel like something we can complete is more important than all the other stuff.
I fight for the fans.
It's like, I want to do something more, but I also want to try, not dying. Call me crazy, chat. I've got this weird thing where I don't want to die. We could have tied, but that's no fun. Why would we want to die? I mean, a tie when we could die, or use all this wonderful armor. It's so heavy. We need to shed it.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Okay. I mean, obviously, Naga elementals are good. We could take this and roll. Nothing, nothing. This is cute if we go that route, but we don't know if we're going that route. I wish there was just something else in the shop that would help complete my quest so I could take that too, but that feels better. I mean, this can complete our quest right now. So we go down a minion, instantly complete it. Flow to gold. Or sell both, take that.
It's good to get some minions in play. You down a minion?
So
and
let's
up
lose
a
this
goal.
fight. Not worry about losing this fight. Winning would be great, don't get me wrong. But if we could lose this fight, and then, you know, get a lesser trinket, that'll give us Naga, apparently. World of Maya! How you doing, Maya? What's going on? Hollywood, I love that spell, but I love that quest reward. It's just such a pain to complete. Wait, there's a coin skin? What do you mean? Of course. Hollywood, you didn't know you could change your coins? Your skin for your coins? I'll show you how to do it after the game. Maya, you're on break? Nice.
The battle is really raging out there.
Oh, hold on a second. I mean, reducing the cost of tiers by 3 this early is insane. Getting a reflective pendant means we can start printing triples. Battle Cruiser lets us play Battle Cruiser, which is an option. I wish it was still at 8A. No, the tiering dirt cheap is pretty nice too, but it's an interesting direction. The problem is neither of them help Moira. So like playing Naga, generally and playing Max, Moira doesn't really do anything. This is essentially free. But tiering for next to nothing feels pretty good too.
Let's step up our game.
When does the real fight start?
That's what I would have picked.
We don't need a bump right now, right?
Don't tell
Famous
the
last
others.
words.
I'm rooting
Battle Cruiser looks like bait for us considering our quest and everything. Oh yeah, we're screwed. No chance here. That gold bidding on the end alone screws us. Okay, well, we completed our quest. It gave us good value. We're still screwed. Now we can die. Not
I've
this
got
turn,
some
but the
fresh
turn after.
recruits for you.
Unfortunately, it's giving us all the scam. Problem with that scam is it doesn't super help us in an undead lobby, but
That's what I would have picked.
still better than nothing. That's a lot of stats this early. We play a minion down if we do this, but we could just build a big old taunt that doesn't give a shit. Big old taunts that don't give a shit tend to work pretty well in the early game. Ruka, how we doing? Too soon to say. Going pretty well, going pretty well. Going pretty well. I can't complain, Aruka. See you after this game. Oh, you know me, Aruka. For some reason, this season, like, Naga just speak to me. Not sure why, but I definitely enjoy playing Naga.
You can turn
This one
around.
particular season. Uh-oh, the shields are bad. Look, he's adding more shields. Okay, these hits definitely favor us. Oh, we get the tie. Nice. I'm fine with the tie.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong. Great. Let's get some better minions in here. A good tactical choice.
Yeah, we could double that. That's pretty good to start. 7 gold away. That's so much gold. Rat King could give us a triple. I think I'll
like
dig
where
for
you're
that.
going with this.
No, gave us trash. Look, we got a Carapace Razor. We could try pivoting. Just make money. Spend
That's
money.
what I would have picked.
All right, Moira. Doesn't feel super helpful yet. Maybe later.
And they said it was a lost city.
Proud privateer.
Have a
Question
good
is, do we
battle,
stay
friend.
Naga or do we lean pirates? Old, how we doing? I usually do pretty well with Naga. I'm not complaining. I'm not saying we're Naga yet either. We could go pirates also. Although we might just be dead. I'm glad we got Moira now. Be annoying to die with our tier 7 minion being useless. Oh wait, it's still useless because we're Naga. Well, we don't seem to die. But we also don't seem to win that much here.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Dana, how we doing? What's going on? Well, we're hanging on by the tiniest of threads. Moira's my tier 7 ended up being useless, as you love to happen. We haven't buffed our spells at all. God damn it, Bob. I hate you some days. Some days, Bob. When I say some days, I mean most every day.
Come is the day I first set sail.
No reason to have two of them on the board. I still would like it if we're going to try going that route. Also, this being gold would be great. We don't have the money for all that. We might just be dead here. We took scam. We took stats. They weren't enough. Well, let's live and dream and hope together, chat. Let us join hands and hope.
Can escape me.
And if it's not enough, screw it. Stuff happens, right? Two playing Moira with Naga, it's great. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah. It feels like you're playing without a hero power right now for me. Trying the heck to find motivation to start up the fall semester shortly here. I'm sorry, Dana.
Have a good battle.
What's
friend.
stressing you out about your semester this year? Just burned out or something else? All right. Well, if our Venom can hit the big guy, we still die most of the time. But we at least have the illusion of chance. It almost hit the big guy. Now, if we could just not hit the big guy, except with our shield. There we go. Now we still die. There we go. Oh, that was fun. All right, game 1 of the day, 8th place. Maybe 6th if we're lucky. Lingering burnout, you think? Plus distracted by new house, that's fair. No, Casket, no, don't say GG to that. You can't say GG to a bad game. Although, admittedly, nothing went our way. Lesser Trinket was okay. Okay. The problem was we hit Naga, but we had no triples. So we never could capitalize on anything. And our tier 7 was literally useless in the game. It did absolutely nothing, which is frustrating, considering that Battlecry should have worked with most of the tribes there, but we got pushed into Naga because that's all we found and it didn't do shit. Oh yeah, thank you, Casket, because I already forgot. So you go back, you hit escape, you go to options, you uninstall the game now. You go to Hearthstone. I know it feels weird, but you go to Hearthstone. And my collection. Been a minute since I did this, but then up top here, you go, coins. And every coin you have, it will favorite them when you tell it to, right? Now, unfortunately, coins are all in awesome. Damn it. Hollywood, I read what you said. It infected my thoughts. This is how my world is, folks. This is ADHD. I'm explaining something, and then someone says something, and I immediately say what they say or think what they say. And then you get it. Now, the problem is, see, this is when I stopped playing Standard. All of the coins are locked behind standard things. And I don't play standard anymore. So you might not have many coins. Like I played through Stormwind, and I have all the coins through Stormwind. But they're all unlocked by buying packs for the most part. Like, let's see. Obtaining 145 March of the Lich King cards. Or purchasing the Festival of Legends Tavern Pass, which is gone, so you can never see this one. Stuff like that. It's just annoying. See, Shadow in the Badlands Tavern Pass. Can never get this one again. A lot of these are just gone. So if you see what you like, you might want to check and see. All right. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope, play with 20 cards, queuing in with Wild does not sound like a great idea, Heretic. It always feels weird when you go to Hearthstone. It does, doesn't it? All right, well, here we go. That's not what I want to click on. Just because I don't need people coming in here bitching about how much of a shitty player I am. I mean, they're going to do that anyways. That was me making beepy noises. Let's reset the score. So they're not like, oh my god, he finished 7th. Jeeth with it finished 7th. Jeeth has a hard on that makes him finish 2nd when he's after he came. It's still hard and he's still ready to go. You should be like Jeeth. They almost got me into playing standard. Almost Ampio. Just hit 5.1 casually playing this season. Casket Boy, good job. I hit 7K. I had one of the people I know, the guys I talk with, messaged me. He's like, I hit 15K today. He's like, I'm gonna take the week off. I'm God. And I'm like, you are. I am a schmuck. I got to 7K. I worked my ass off to get to 7K, and then I decided, oh, it's so nice here. Look at the couch. I mean, look at that bar stool. The drinks are good. I'm staying at 7K. This isn't a limitation of skill or ability. It's an expression of being content. It's an expression of happiness, folks. Demons, Dragon, Mech, Murlocs, Naga. TC could do fun things. Sylvanas sucks. Crag is good. Kurtrus isn't bad. I don't want to play you, Sylvanas. Go away. No, the problem with ETC, I find, is he is hard to complete quests with because he's very easy to distract you with shinies. He's like, oh, look at this fun thing you could do. And then you keep rolling when you should stop. That's the biggest thing I find with ETC is the problem for most people, and myself included, is our inability to pump the brake. Let's try pumping the brake. Let's learn when we should stop. Yeah, basically once the moment you find, I mean, I'm all right. I'm not going to look at what Jeef says. But the moment you find direction, that's when you should stop using his hero power. Is how I intuitively feel about ETC, right? If you find something that gives you a way to go, why are you still hero powering? Unless it's a death rattle build and you're trying to get like the I forget his N'Zoth's buddy. I forget the name of it. But so let's see what Jeef says. Most of them go 3-on-3. The hero power all on turn 4 and 5. The tier 3 buddies you're looking for are the value generating buddies, the ones that give your minions every turn. There are quite a bit of them. See, okay, a little different from what I thought, but you know, not wrong either. What would Jeef do? Try to get the dragon to make tier 7 minions casket? That's fair. Oh, look. It's nice to see Akazamorak is still great at finishing 5th place. People keep picking him even though he doesn't win. He just finishes 5th constantly. You could definitely do fun things with him. Most people don't. We could just be me and play hero power until you find the board and process to play normal. That's fair, old. That's fair. I think we need an emote for that. What would Jeef do? That'd be pretty good. Somehow it has to be the opposite of what I'll do. Somehow we need to convey that in the same message. It'll be like the pivot animation, right? Alright, do we go 3-on-3? Let's see. I like the dragon that can upgrade you guys. I also enjoy the buddy that makes a rightmost minion gold, but we have to see what else is in the shop too.
Wow, you sure showed them, didn't you?
This is a great minion. Cycle it, go nuts. We could start a patient scout on turn 2. I'm pretty content. Oh, why are pirates not in this game?
I'm a senior explorer now.
We're gonna be silly greedy here.
I'll do what I can.
My tier 5 upgrade costs 0, looking for deep blues, Jesus. Your way to play it is to avoid it at all costs? See, I've actually played my guy here because I knew I wasn't going to get any real value. And since I'm being greedy going for a patient scout for a tier 6 minion, potentially, I don't want to take damage here. Like, no.
Wow, you sure showed them, didn't you?
Add 14 cards to hand, 6 Naga demons, 18 times. Okay, this is shit, regardless of what it gives us. It's a steaming pile of diarrhea. Never play this. I'm sure you'll show me a video where someone did. Good for you. Now you show me you do it. Cookbook. Yay. I have to play 6 minions to then start playing for Cookbook. Still takes too long. Murky. Battlecrest trigger an extra time. It's certainly the most completable. God, they all feel horrible. Well, perfect. Yeah, that is the one time to enjoy it, right? But you don't know you're playing undead on turn 4. And there's no undead in this lobby, so it makes it really easy to go. I'm not doing that. Oh, look, I can have 2 of them. Oh my god, this is already a mess. Okay. This is why this is the point where someone's like, you know what, you could have done? You could have just been happy and gone 3-on-3, but I'm doing this, so. You force cops all the time, so turn 4, you know what you're doing? Well, that's fair. That's fair, right? If you're forcing it, then yeah. Okay, explain to me the positioning. I mean, you win. Clearly, you're the greatest player ever. But explain to me the positioning there, so I can make heads or tails of it. Because it looked like you didn't know what you're doing when you put it down. I don't want to critique you, but it's almost like you didn't know what you were doing. You also tripled into a tier 3 minion. So, yeah, I was right. You don't know what you're doing. Okay. Okay. I'm not in love with any of these minions. This will actually give us some tempo. This could steal some interesting things. Next opponent's buddy. This takes time. This gives us tempo, because we're guaranteed to at least get value from this die, right? And it'll be gold too, so it'll scale up pretty quick. It's obviously something we cut. I think in the short term, it's worth it. Yeah, ETC can be a tough hero to play, because it just really depends what buddies you find, or if your shops are good, you don't have to worry about it. Like, I'm taking random buddies for just tempo. I don't care about any of them. Now, we'll probably still lose here unless we get lucky. That helps. Alright, I'm starting to feel... Okay, not lucky there. Nope. Definitely not lucky. Definitely the opposite of what one would consider lucky. Unless you, like, you consider unlucky the same as lucky.
Oh, that's a shame. But hey, you're still the winner according to Dribble.
Okay. Now we could just jump to 4, but the shop's actually not bad. Complete his quest. Doesn't do anything yet. He got a triple. No, they did it. They were trying to kill that dog. They knew it was going to be a monster, and they went to kill it right away. Once again, we have Patient Scout. So we could play it a little different from how we might normally play it. It's funny, sure.
They'll never notice.
Oh, that was a toughie, isn't it?
Leave these waters.
Okay, that puppy's gonna carry our ass, so we need to get ready. We might give up one buff from a gold ice snarl. That's fine. His only job is to carry us across the finish line. He gets our Patient Scout to tier 6. We tier up more aggressively now. Hopefully we complete our quest before tomorrow. But it was the best quest we could find. And double battle cries is always fine. Nice triple reward. What's it like to get triples? Does it feel rewarding in some way? I just asking for a friend. I've never get triples. You know, permanent ones? I get these temporary ones? Good job. Kill that tier 1. Yeah, kill that tier 1. I wanted all the damage. Okay, remember how I said I'm taking nothing but tempo? And I'm going to tier slower? My opponent said, I'm going to tier up. And I'm going to just fuck you. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, you could. Okay. So, we have neutral, 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 Murloc, Naga, Beast. Not helpful. Not helpful, not helpful. Yeah, we could throw out the Time Captain. Just for some attack. Okay. You said not helpful. Complete our quest. Probably next turn. It's really like next combat. Because that's what I want. Go. Bye-bye. Coin that. Gives us 2 evolutions. Might give us Wind Fury. That's the only reason I even want that. This whiffed. I wish I could sell something else easily.
All right, I see the potential.
Alright. Not too shabby. So at least our puppy's got some health. That's helpful, right? Oh, look, our opponent is on tier 3 still.
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
Our opponent is on tier 3. Fun. Everybody else, tiering like you normally would. The guy I'm fighting? Nah. Tiering's for losers. Please stop hitting the big guy and hit the other Okay. You could have made this better, but at least we completed our quest. Alright, double battle cries. We're gonna get pushed into Naga again. I'm gonna throw my hat out the window. I'm not wearing a hat, but I'm gonna throw it out the window.
These battlegrounds is no joke, eh?
Yay, double battle cries. Alright. Double battle cries. Beast. 1 Naga, sell that. Murlocs. Okay. No, we already know this is a trap. We've fallen into 1,000,000 times. Although, look! Oh my god! Fireforge, you bastard! Why are you always here? You always... God help me. Always baits me so masterfully. I swear, he is just like the ultimate troll that has ever existed. Running out of time, so it's like, let's just see what we can find. Yeah, I need to stop using that.
but a dream.
My dragon rat.
Oh, I need to move up the venom. I wanted to move up the venom. Would have been nice if I could have, but oh well. Alright, so we're in a weird menagerie state. Well, we pivot into dragons. Am I happy about that? That's debatable. I feel like Patient Scout did deliver, though. He said, I heard you needed some things. I have those things to give you. And I said, thank you. I will accept them into my warm embrace. Scabs has full health and armor still. Just went to tier 7. Gonna go great.
Saw it from the sidelines. Magnificent that was.
Everything's going to be fine. I swear. How could anything go wrong with this scenario? That's the one I wanted you to give me. Thank you.
Bigger than a big un.
Double battle cries. I just don't even care. It's worth it. Oh, of course!
What have I become?
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, Corrupted. I don't really care about you. I apologize. You deserve better.
Get your
Not
Just making money. We can tier next turn. Or whatever. Alright, I know we could cast more random spells.
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
Alright. Well, we've got some random stuff. It's our random stuff. Now we'll have fun with it. Of course, by fun, I mean we'll lose, because we're playing dragons now. And I haven't managed to win with this damn dragon yet, but I keep taking it. But it was the only direction actually offered to us, so I guess I can't complain too much as I lose to Cat when no one's died. Okay, maybe today's gonna be a table flip day. I did mean to change my bar
How
time.
was it? Exciting as they say it is.
This is a top 4 game, maybe? I mean, if Finley disconnects, yes. Top 4 game. We just need Finley to disconnect.
Bigger than a big un.
Dusk falls again.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Frost wolves, do not yield!
Please offer me a dragon I would actually like to have for my board. That would be great. No, not this. No, not that. A dragon. They're giant scale beasts that flap around? No? Overrated, you say? Okay. Yay! Look, I found a dragon. Silly me. Silly, silly me. I'm just gonna play for the buff and not worry about the rest, because reasons. I don't know why I'm hanging on to all these. Frustration, irritation, yes.
Oh, that one's a toughie, isn't it?
Well, there's a lot of money for next game. We have a lot of money for next game.
Don't want to press you,
I feel like I play this one sloppier. Went from 7K to 6.4? Oh, I'm sorry. I know that pain. Right. Well, if our Venom could hit the big guy... Oh, okay. I mean, we're dead 100% of the time. Okay, so this game felt sloppier than the first game. Did we get any triples this game either? No, so 2 games in a row, no triples. Yep. 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 2 games in a row, no triples. There's definitely a lot of things I could do different. I don't think I'm in the right mindset today. Like, I saw 5 or 6 plays I did, but I wasn't happy with them. That's a bad sign.
Your minions will do the fight.
Dribble the butler.
It's not a good sign when you're making plays and you're like, I don't even like the plays I'm making. And it was a top 4 game old for our opponents. So I have not had a single win with Fireforged Evoker. Not a single one. Like 7 games. I'm in the wrong mindset because Mind Humble hasn't spoken. Good omen for you, I hope. We'll see, Mind Humble. I hope so. I hope that's all I was missing. Some rye-flavored bread and some Mind Humble to come in and wake me the fuck up from this stupor, because, ugh. It's funny, Hollywood, that I don't think it's too slow. I just think they need to revert the nerf on it. It needs to go back to a 2-1 buff. Really, it could almost be a 2-2 with this current state of the game, but... They always kind of get halfway... They get halfway right on their nerfs. Oh, that sucks. Why is that, Mind Humble? What particular is bugging you? We just walk into the obvious thing everyone's doing. It's fine. We'll walk into what everyone's doing, except we won't get it. We're gonna get something stupid. I almost feel like I should just I should have done what I did to get to 7K. I got to 7K in a week just by taking like 20 armor heroes every game. Yeah. Yeah, see, Carapace Undead, I think, are going to get nerfed into oblivion when they nerf them. I think they're going to get destroyed. They're past due for that nerf, and I think when it comes, it's going to be very rough. Okay with either of these. This one's good for summon quest. This one's good for buffing quest. Maybe they have to destroy elementals though. I mean, elementals are still doing okay. The right lobby. They're not great, no.
Our enemies close in.
They don't know. It's just like they never quite get it right. Not that I want to cast too many stones. It's a hard thing to do. But they just need more constant updates in an actual, like, test team.
The right ally makes all the difference.
Need, like, the quest with the cast 5 spells maybe with it. That'd be nice, yeah. The big issue, I feel like, is like we do the announcements. So like we know for like 2 weeks before they come out, 3 weeks, what the things are going to be when new stuff comes out. And like as soon as we look at it, we point out a bunch of problems. And of course, they don't change anything. And then the announcements happen. And the problem minions we still suspect are there. And then the patch, then the test week day happens. And universally, all the minions we thought they were going to be problems are pretty much problems.
How do you fare?
And that it's like it's kind of hard to fix that. Like, well, we knew they were gonna be problems, and they're problems. So it's a little like, okay. And then they come out, after the test weekend, but no one fixes anything. So it's like, maybe announce it. Have like a private test week, like where you just have a bunch of devs, like just content creators come in and play. Before the big announcements. I don't know, just spitballing here and then say. Normally I wouldn't want to play those, but since it's going to be permanent scaling, I'm playing those. Be nice if you could make a tier list video for YouTube. A tier list of what, Mind Humble? There's so many potentials there. Did they get Barov back? As far as I know, Barov is gone for the millionth time. Barov has been removed from the game so many times.
You never falter.
All right, the shop is horrible. All right, Evil Twin, I don't love typically, but if we play Naga, and we make a big enough Evil Twin, it is quite effective. I feel like this could high roll really hard. Now, obviously, double death rattles with undead, though. Pretty crazy, too. But you know what? I'm content. I'm content this time. I don't want a copy of either of these spells. Yay, I can have +1 gold for free. If I don't use it, I waste it. Fine. I don't want an extra copy of this either. I'd rather have the extra gold.
A fine start.
Alright. So we just need to set our Evil Twin up as much as we can. Hopefully we can go to 4 and get a deep blue soon. Let's see how we do this turn. A tier list of tier list videos. Oh, okay. No. Mind Humble, I have to say I'm gonna make your tier list of best cops. But it's going to be a tier list of the best tier list comp videos. We're going to combine their idea and make that work. Cardi, how we doing?
Be prepared for anything.
So here's my only issue with making a tier list video, because I do like that. I haven't played in a week. So what I need to do is, this is my second day playing, really. I need to play for a couple days, and we'll do that. But we could definitely make a tier list video.
I wish I could fight
Of course,
by your
we have a triple.
side.
That helps. Our opponent just made a triple. You know what? I'll take a 4. Give me deep blue, please.
Shiny. Mean.
Give me a deep blue. Not a deep blue. So we're gonna get Evil Twin. Greenskeeper gives us Battle Cry triggers, which means we need to lose that. Grief Explorer just gives us extra value right now. Fellblaze this early feels like the way to go. As much as I don't... You know what? No, money. We're going money.
Fish are friends, not food.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Shit. Where was this? Where was all
Be
this?
prepared
Oh,
for anything.
what? All my minions I want are right there. The dragons are too big, so we're gonna lose. We can lower the damage. Go left all the way. No. All right. Go left all the way. Okay. Yeah, kill the tier 1, not the tier 2. The shop is everything I want. Forgotten Barov, bring your boy back? Yeah, Barov is an issue. I don't know why, but he's always an
Our
issue.
enemies
at
are
this.
many.
Look at this. Where was this? I want them both for obvious reasons. I can spend a gold to get an extra gold coin. This could give us deep blues for that. And we could sell 2 minions and a hasty excavation to buy greedy, or we could just freeze or leave it there. Oh, I have to leave it there. Timing sucks.
Dreams are made of.
We just need to complete our damn quest. All right. You've never hated a season more than this one, Smuggle. Come on. All right, Smuggle. How do we win you back? How do I make you feel the love? I'll give you a hug, a big hug.
The end is still.
Good tier list for best cops. They keep getting baited for terrible cops, which are hard to play effectively. All right, Find Humble. I'll put it on my list. It's gonna be a little bit. All right. You know what? You're tied. Nope, we lost. You son of a... I'm not mad. Not mad. I'm not mad. I'm completely happy. I'm so happy right now.
As
Son of a
long as
bitch.
Your mind is clear.
Son of a bitch.
You will prevail.
Gonna get squeaky. Okay. So we definitely can complete our quest here. That's not really an issue. Dragon Naga. I mean, this is it's a 6/6 buff, but I really don't want to spend the gold yet. But I could have 2 copies of it. That's enough. Okay, now we're feeling a little better. We haven't completed our thing yet, so we don't have to worry about it. We could ball too. I mean, considering our hero power, we could just ball her. Makes our evil twin better. It's okay. We'll complete our quest right now.
Be prepared for
And I can't cast any more spells because I cast that right there. Well, until I use the hero power again. Alright, maybe we're going to be an evil twin Naga board. With ballers. An evil twin baller board. Does this sound fun to anybody else? It's not impossible, Smuggle. What if I told you every time you lose a game, you can snuggle with me, Smuggle? Would that make you feel better?
never falter.
Like, would that put you in a better place? Okay. Superstar, how we doing? What's going on? Just have to make sure I don't cast the spell this turn if I do it. Which is annoying, but that's how the money worked out. Oh, it didn't really work out because I forgot about the evil twins positioning. That's annoying. Oh well, wait for next turn. It's okay. Let the evil twin do the work for now.
Savor the taste.
Let's go. How we doing, Super, though? Oh, I love the emotes. Nice. This way, I'm considering a second job over this horseshit season. Well, Smuggle, why not just a different game? Right? It doesn't have to be a second job unless you just want to do it for the money. No, that's fine. But, like, you could just play a different game if you're not enjoying it. You're not like you're a streamer like me and you're locked into it. It's the best What is the best way to think about quests? Does the best reward win a lot and worth risking, or do we go for the easier to complete quest? Find Humble, I think your priority should always be the most reasonable to complete, then influenced by the quality of the reward.
Shall be rewarded.
And yeah, we are kind of balling. All right, make sure we cast this last.
What dreams are made of?
Apparently we're Naga balling. This is a new way to play it.
Come on down.
Could have used that a minute ago, but I know we'll get some use out of that later. Oh. I mean, okay. We want to spit anything else now, or do we want to wait? I really would like Corrupted on the board with this kind of stat building going on. Alright. We can play the Corrupted. We can spit the Taragosa next turn.
Such is the will of...
As the mindset clearly faster meta also explains why I'm doing better with worse heroes with more armor. Yeah, worse heroes, the more armor a hero has, yeah, the easier it just is to get what you need to get done. It is just better overall. Dramatically so. Alright, who are you and what have you done with Heretic? He isn't this positive. Smuggle! Smuggle, baby. Smuggle. Come on. Pull up a chair. Get a comfy blanket on. Maybe grab a warm cocoa. GG Brown, sorry. I don't usually stream this early. That's all. I'm just streaming at a reasonable time, so my brain is confused. That's all it is.
What have I become?
Okay, not quite where I wanted it to land, but, you know, expectations being what expectations are.
All options are within your reach.
Does give us a pair, but do we really care? I mean, it doesn't hurt us that much. If we triple it, it is value for the time being. And we don't have to worry about playing it either way. Once we triple it, the value will be there. You know what? Just in case we do. It's only a little bit of stat, but every little bit matters. But later we can spit, and hopefully we'll just keep spitting till it lands uncorrupted. Kids in college are already, parents can party? Yeah, Pio, you're not wrong, right? Like, my kid's gone. I'm relaxed. I'm streaming in the daytime. I'm not tired. I'm not hopped up on cocaine. I mean coffee. I mean Coke. I mean Coke. That was a complete, just out of control ADHD run there. Sorry. Exactly, Super. So different from last season where greed seemed to be the way to go. Well, I mean, greed did matter last season quite a bit, right? Like, there's definitely a reward for going all out last season. This season, I think greed is important too. It's still an important way to play, but you have to recognize quest value as being part of that greed. I feel like quest value and reward can really shape it differently. Can he go first, please? Because now we don't summon... This is the funny part, is we don't summon extra lava lurkers anymore. Because of that spit, now we get extra death rattles, which isn't bad either. I just don't like him being taunted. Oh, this poor guy. First place. Poor bastard. Sitting there on top with his Naga. just thinking he rules the world. Next thing you know, he runs into a pack of wild Naga.
Never fall.
Oh, it's triple, so it's always going to be our largest minion. Sure. See if I can play.
That one will serve well.
Wish I could find a second corrupted Myrmidon to put this on. Well, that works too.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Yay, more of them! No, that's okay. Thank you. It's okay. Change your plans.
Dreams are made of.
You have great aspirations, I see.
Okay. We're still gonna ball. Because it's still just damn good. But we have to be really strategic with when we use it. Not gonna have enough money for that. Gonna give you permanent Divine Shield. We just make sure we start with the ball next turn. All good. We can get one extra buff there, it's just not enough to care. We're just gonna
commend
relax, let time play out, see how things go. Okay, he's got a lot of stats. He certainly has a lot of stats. Forgot about all those extra death rats. Ow. I don't think he expected that. GG. Welcome to my world, huh?
Never fall.
I know that bullshit well. Might not find a deep blue. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to wait to cast that. Can I have an extra half an hour for my turn, please? I definitely want that eventually.
Fish are friends, not food.
Could not save you.
Shrewdly done. I begin to see your plan.
Yay! Look, a Fireforged Evoker. I hear they're super strong. Not.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. I shall see to it.
Feels good. Feels good enough. All right, not too bad.
Commend
Not too
your
bad a turn, right? Golden Brand, though, always makes me very concerned. Okay, that's a pretty bad hit for us. That's a pretty meaningless hit for him. His glorified bumper bumps. Yeah, there's a deep blue mixed into that pile, I think, Spellcraft. I like the deep blue. GG. Dan, been a pleasure. Oh my god. Heretic winning with Naga? This has never happened before. I mean, it must be a bug of some sort, right? Which is fun. Have a billion regular shits. I don't really want to give up on the ballers. Just awkward. That's fine. We can do this way. Keep thinking about just adding this to my board. Yeah.
As you demand.
Okay. Stats on the top and not the Jakari, the one which doubles its stats. Those stats I'm focusing on at mine humble are always taunt. So every time I put stats on this, it's just because it's a taunt. The problem is, I have no way to focus meaningful stats onto the Corrupted Myrmidon like I want to. Like the ones I put on the guy in front, it's just because they're permanent. Suddenly grown quite large. Like right now I only have one permanent spell to put on this, and it's not even enough stats to actually mean anything. It's just random stats, it feels like. Top 2 against an elemental board. Wait, who was talking smack about elementals earlier? Because here's an elemental that's won his last 4 fights. I don't feel terribly big, to be honest, so... Is the game gonna go on anymore? 26 health, it might. See, I don't even know if we need to switch to scam or anything, because it's turn 14 and we haven't fought them since turn 1. Buy this in case, because I definitely would like to. Where is it? In case he's got a big... In case he's got a Leroy or something, might waste a shield there or something silly.
That one will serve well.
Get more scam if we want to. Okay. Screw the pair. It's been too long. It's turned 14.
That one will serve well.
Okay. Yeah, I wish we could get more stats on the Corrupted Myrmidon, or we could triple it, but...
Commend your skill.
Alright, he's pretty big on one minion. So if we had gone scam here, we'd probably be okay. Tracker says we win. Don't know if it's just being inaccurate, though. Oh wait, never mind, it just changed. It took a minute to catch up. Alright, yeah, so that's why we bought Scam. We didn't know what he had. Now we know what he has. We need to put the Venom in back.
You will
Oh look, we finally got a wraith scale. Turn 15 it shows up. Helpful. The stats do matter we're getting out of this because they're pretty significant. We're gonna ignore the wraith scale because it's too late. I don't want that triple. That is actively a horrible triple. And some things there, but nothing interesting. Oh, look, a pair finally. Fantasy, I know.
When does the real fight start? When does the real fight start?
Oops. I can let that go there? Sure. That.
Ebb and flow. I fight for the fans.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
That's fine. Cute. All right.
I commend your
Surprise, YouTube. Spartan, how we doing? Spartan, this is our new stream time, more or less. More or less, this is the new stream time. Yeah, we needed more Venom. We picked up 2, but it turned out we needed 3. I mean, we picked up the 2 we could, but we needed more. So we're done. GG. It was worth a shot. Not much we could do against that. You're a future streamer now? Or a full-timer? I mean, Spartan, I've always been a full-timer. I've always been a full-timer. Well, it's so nothing is set in stone yet. So my son is in college. My wife, I would like to see during the day. Surprise. Because before I changed, thank you, Mind Humble. Before I changed my schedule, my wife would leave for work at, say, 8 o'clock. I would not start streaming until 5 o'clock. She would get home 5 to 6 o'clock, and then I wouldn't see her until the stream was over at 10 p.m. This way, it allows me to actually be up with her and actually do things. It was good for when my son needed rides to school and whatnot, but not so good for our relationship. But on a downside, I mean, no offense, I have lost a number of people. I appreciate every one of you here, but since I'm used to streaming more to like 40 to 60 people, you know, it's hurting. My YouTube numbers are up though, so that helps. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. I'm hoping that once my son is, because I know people are asking for videos, and I want to make videos. I've been so busy with my son trying to get the house in order and cleaned since he left. Like my wife is taking over his office, and it's been 2 days of working on it, and it's still not done yet because she's being very elaborate with the office. So it's kind of crazy. Like, I had to take all of his stuff out. He's got a giant desk I had someone custom make for the office, so she has to use that. But it's like all the wall decorations, she's got a giant flag flying across 3/4 of the room. Yes, a giant flag. I mean giant. I mean it's 6 by 14, I think. Something silly like that. It's a big ass flag. I actually need to put more stickers on there to hold it up better. You're my afternoon watching will get cut off later this week. Oh no, Dana, it's okay. I will give you permission as the dean of students at your school, so that you may stream me during class. And I would argue that statements I make randomly through the class will be far more useful than anything being taught in the class. No offense to the teacher, just to the content you're forced to teach. Demons, Elementals, Murlocs, Naga, Quilboar. I mean, Brand's always good because he's got a ton of armor and you get a Brand. Scabs lets you steal cool shit. I do love that. Blackthorn's not even bad because it allows you to complete quests by adding to hands, stuff. Rat King's interesting. Eudora's an option. The problem with it, every time I take Brand, is I don't find any battle cries. But the second I take Scabs, I'm going to find every battle cry. So it's this juxtaposition of, do we want to find them all, but not have the minion that makes them better? Or do we want to find none and never get the minion that makes them better? I feel like more often than not, I triple into a Brand before I unlock my Brand. It's a shop. Okay, so right off the bat, had we taken Brand, I'd be grumpy. This is a different time of the day also, so it definitely affects like what's going on. This is just better to complete quests, so it gives us 2 summons. Dana, you're gonna get there, don't worry about it. Before you know it, school will be done. You'll be sitting back, relaxing.
Do not test
I'll be
my
still
patience.
sitting here talking nonstop. New people will find the stream and be very confused.
Our enemies are
Be like, I don't think he stops talking. They'll be like, he doesn't. He just keeps yammering about everything. And then hopefully one day, I'll switch to a new game. God, I look forward to that day. And when I do, you will all love that game so much. You will all not quit Hearthstone. You'll just not play as much of it and come hang out with me on the new game. That's my fantasy. That is the life I want to live. I mean, I have to admit, I think variety streamers probably have the hardest time keeping an audience, but probably have the most fun with that. Just playing whatever the hell they want, whatever the new thing is. The meta is, I mean, it's a meta.
champion.
It's definitely a meta. We don't need to take any damage. We still will. Just gonna take the Sunbacon.
Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
I'm gonna be conservative. I'm only gonna play one of the 2 cards I bought. Why? I don't know. Just feels right. The meta is cocaine and rage? Could be, could be. Spartan, it's in a different place right now, right? They're starting to balance it,
Favor.
but they haven't quite gotten around to fixing all of it. Oh, look. I didn't need to play much. But good news, because I played that card, I did save damage. Oh. Apparently, Show Your Dirt wants me to lose my temper at him. Ha! You're so much of a piece of shit, I'm not going to get mad at you. I know that you're human scum who isn't even worth watching catch on fire. There you go. There's my rage. So, we can add 30 cards to hand. That gives us King Variant. That's pretty good. We can play 6 Elemental or Naga. We're holding us Elemental, so we're already two there. And we could have 9 friendly minions die and get Righteous Charge. And we also have Chef's Choice, so we could essentially complete this if we get lucky. I'm fine with that.
Need a drink?
Oh, I will happily take this. Okay. So, we're at 4 of 6 of our quests being done. If we find 1 elemental in the shop, we could complete it. Or we could cycle, and we can just take the referee for now. Please let me play everything.
Radical, dude!
Please let me play everything. Please give me my thing so I can play it. Please stop at your fancy animation. Thank you.
Such is the will of fate.
Thank you for allowing me to complete my animation. Good hits from the crackling say we probably win. Yes, yes we do. This person is amazing. They have mastered the battlegrounds. No one is better than them. They can emote.
Shall be rewarded.
So we want Nobundu to die really badly, preferably in a fire. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. I was supposed to just think it. Now we can hold on. We can be patient. Patient little happy boys. Patient little happy boys and girls is what we're gonna be. For reasons. We don't care about the pairs. They're fine. Yeah, animation delays are paid. They're mostly for quest completion, right? Like, they're by far the most just frustrating. They focused on completing their quests. That's why they're as weak as they are. Oh my god, he's still emoting. Folks, tell me I'm wrong, that he isn't a complete piece of shit who needs to be just murdered in sleep. Could someone choke him out when he goes to the dentist? Be like the last thing he hears is you're about to die.
Well fought, champion.
But that's my fantasy here. Could someone just whisper in his ear, I'm going to kill you? I know, I have strange fantasies. Don't yuck my yum. Don't tell me I'm wrong to have that fantasy. It's my fantasy, damn it. Oh, nice pair. So we could hero power and hope we get lucky. He didn't have that triple before, I don't believe. Oh, he did have that triple, so we could try to steal whatever he has. We could just buff our board 2-2. I'm just going to buff the board 2-2. Maybe regret it later. Certainly feels better. Superstar Rage? He might just have online Tourette's. Mind Humble, that's the best thing I can say about this person. I hope they have Tourette's. I'm just saying, if that's the most positive thing someone can say about you, you might consider, you know, just solving the equation of the problem that is your existence. Do the world a favor. Okay, well, we could have stolen something from him, but I don't care about anything we could have stolen in reference to what we're doing, so I don't care. I don't, you know, I am famous for having lost my mind and screaming very angry things at people who emote at me, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the best thing you could do in that scenario is die horribly. I don't want that to be my usual thought process. Like, I'm on the stream here, I'm having fun with y'all, I want to be in a good place. We could cycle some random cards, or we could take advantage of our tempo. The fact that we're at 39 health, and we can only take 10 damage and not really care. He also has Illidan's hero power this turn, so there's not much we can do about it. I just don't want him to eat any buffs that these guys will get, so.
As you
We could sell a minion and try to I Spy, but no idea what he has other than a bunch of Quillbore. Let's face it, look at our board. We're Murlocs. Our quest rewards Murlocs. Could we pivot? Of course. Should we pivot? Maybe. Will we? No. Probably not. Unless you count scam as pivot, in which case, yes. I'll turn hard into a thing of scam. Especially if it means Mr. Emote over there. Oh my god, he must have the biggest erection in the world. I've never seen someone so proud of themselves before.
glory to your
Look at me, I got a board. It's like, yeah, it's called Battlegrounds. You should. Or the smallest. I mean, we don't want to go there, Superstar. I didn't know he played Battlegrounds, but I guess he could. That's a win, maybe? Oh, actually, he's buffing himself so much, it's a tie now. Oh, it's a loss now. Oh, the hits were so bad. Nice. Overcompensating for something? Yeah. He's probably got the best high roll he's ever had in his life. Although this jackass is waving at me too, so maybe it's just the world we live in for some reason. I mean, it shouldn't be done yet. It's not done yet, but it's fun. I mean, like, Flotsam is cute. If we had battle cries to trigger we cared about beyond plus what? Plus nothing. Plus 3 health? I mean, maybe. Feels bad.
The light has left this place.
Should probably play my turn instead of sitting here daydreaming, right? Enough time to play it out. I wish I did. Hopefully it doesn't eat too many buffs. Oh, no buffs. Yay. Online. Maybe, yeah, maybe online Tourette's is contagious. I don't know. I always picture they're in my stream and they're emoting at me, trying to get me angry. But the funny part is, then all they do is actually make content for me. Like, they think they're trolling me, but they're actually making people enjoy the interactions more. So they're actually making me money. So, good on you. Like, I'm entertaining my audience more because you have a tiny penis and you feel the need to express it.
Well fought.
Congratulations! You have the tiniest penis. Enjoy! Yeah, I'm pretty content with that. We just want to cycle up as much shit as we can here. Okay. Tier 2 and below is fine. Everything low tier is fine here.
Come on down. I shall see to it.
I'll try anything once.
Very well.
Well, shit. Play the rest later.
Glory to your name.
Well, here comes his big moment. I'm sure he's gonna he's all happy. He's like, look at me! I'm gonna win! But barely. He did get some of the best hits he could have gotten in this combat, so I can see why he's happy. Oh, you got lucky. Alright. Where's my emote? Come on, give me the emote. Are we not going to emote at me? You're supposed to emote. show your dirt. Emote. No? You don't want to make content for me anymore?
Your reach.
I'm so sad. I really thought he wanted to help us make content. Isn't that fair? If only we could find a way to buff the shit in our hand more, that would be helpful. Can I find a Flotsam Flinger so I can be happy? I mean, the Merglin Burglar, that's the one I'm looking for. I don't have tier 6 open, that's why it's not showing up. It's like, okay, I'm buffing the attack of all my minions, but I kind of need something better than that, and this is not better.
Very well.
Okay, that's a series of buffs. Sure. Because we're going to get triggers. If we had board space, I would definitely like to keep this on the board just because it helps the primitive painter, but we could keep it. Oh, it feels painful. It's only +4 attack, but it triggers twice, so it's +8 attack to the whole board. All right. Oh. All right, we'll stop there after that then. Is the tier 6 Naga the only buff Naga? There's the tier, what, 3-1 that's +5/+5 too? Or +4/+4 Death Rattle till something in your hand? But yeah, it's that, there's a couple other things. I haven't seen a single one of the Death Rattle Nagas, which is mildly annoying. The Venom ones, which would be super helpful to trying to have a chance here. Burglar would be the way. That's okay. I mean, he's still gonna be fine. My board's not good.
How do you fare?
Oh, look at a Merglin Burglar in the shop. I didn't even see it. I was too excited about the triple to notice it was even there.
Command them well. You have great aspirations, I see.
I don't give a shit about any of these. Yeah, it's gonna buff random shit, which is what I hate.
Stare directly at the light.
You have to excuse me, I feel like I'm daydreaming today. These daytime streams feel really weird.
Your plan.
It's tier 2 or lower, it's a lot of stats, so why not?
The future is now.
I shall see. As you demand.
That's good. No Murlocs there, so not much we can do.
A 5-star.
Okay.
Such is the will of
Tier 6 Naga... Wait, hold on a second. Damn it, Twitch. Is there a Tier 6 Naga to buff Naga? The one that gives save attack and health? Naga's from my bad. Yeah, it's Naga only that one. Well, he emoted unhappy stuff, so maybe he's finally ran into a problem. You know what would be really super helpful here? Venom. Not a single Venom. Can I have the dead guy, please? Thank you. Venom! Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what we're going to cut now. We also have the Bream counter to help, too.
see.
No! God damn it, don't eat that. Screw the bream counter. That's cute. That's cute. He's got nothing we care about. Even Bran we don't have space for. See? We've got Bran now. So, if I don't play one of these, I'm kind of screwed. Against the dead guy, we should be okay. Theoretically. Merglin has not done much for us so far. I still kind of feel like Coral isn't very good. Spit Spell is kind of what I'm holding out for, and I'm regretting it, probably. We'll see what we find next turn. But we're kind of in this awkward position where we have some of the things we need, but I'm getting ready to consider just cutting the Flighty Scout.
Many battles, yet we may
Take the triple next turn if we don't die here somehow to the dead guy, which would suck. That's a lot of shields. Alright, good bounce. We're fine. Annoying, but fine. Alright, Quilboar. Quilboar. Everyone's playing Quilboar because they're kind of tough right now.
your vigilance shall be
I
rewarded.
mean, you stopped emoting and everyone all of a sudden. What's going on? I was hoping we'd get a triple off
As
this,
you
but
demand.
a little bit of stats. Yeah, it's still a good bit of stats. So no spit spell or anything. Honestly, I mean, Flotsam does absolutely nothing for our board. I'm aware of it. A second Golden Brand, Golden Baskill would go a long way to helping us get the Venom out.
From darkness I strike.
Shit, should have showed Bran first. Eating buffs for no reason.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Good, it's gonna be the smallest one. That's fine. Well, this might be awkward, but we'll see how it plays out. Yeah, Flotsam's just huge, which stats are nice, but this late, not so nice. So this is Mr. Emote Happy. Let's give him his emote back. He seems to have misplaced it. Want to make sure he gets that back. GG, friend. You got emote out of me. Enjoy it in the next game.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
See, folks, if you want to annoy me, you can just emote at me. Well, here's the problem now. The hell do we triple, like, I'd love to cycle this, but I definitely don't want to cut my 14201 for a 3-2 who might give me something useful. But nothing's going to get bigger stat-wise than these, so we can buy them in case we don't get lucky.
A wise choice.
And I doubt we're going to get lucky since we're already out. 3 wins in a row. At this point, he's probably up to like 20 gold a turn. So we could cycle this out. This gives us a lot of stats, but it's not going to be enough stats to equal all the stats we're going to lose for it. I think we just have to wait and see. It's a little painful, but we summon out. We guarantee we get both of our Venoms because we have both of these.
Your battles
The only
are
stats we
tied
really have
to
are
a
on the Coral.
grander destiny.
Because, you know, random shit. I would imagine we're dead. But we'll see. We could get lucky. Shit happens. Just make sure it happens to them, not us.
Savor the taste of victory.
Uh-oh, that dude bro hit us with the prime for 11 months in a row. Thank you, dude bro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And we did. We didn't even get to swing with our extra venom. He's too big. Yeah, way too big. Like we bought all the venom we could find in this game, which was 2 of them. And that's not enough to beat a full Quillbore board ever, so we'll take second place and be very happy. GG. Golden Brand always wins. The tier 4 French Murloc would have been good? No. No, the only one that was good was what we had. I think the Murloc we had that was cycling battle cries was useless because it's only tier 3 and lower battle cries. This was our best bet. The fact that we only found 2 Venom givers in the entire game, that's why we couldn't even have a chance. If we found 2 more, because that would give us a golden one and a normal one, we could have had a damn good chance. But we also didn't really know what he had till the end, and it was way too much. Thank you, dude bro. I appreciate it. Folks, that's how we keep this shit going. Dude bro helping keep our lights on over here. You know what? Hold on. I like it so much. Let's go see how Dude Bro's doing. We're gonna go see how Dude Bro's doing in his game. That I just need to hit the restroom, so I'm gonna start up a spectate. I'm gonna get some more water. Oh, it's turn. Damn it, turn 1 or 2. I'll be right back, chat.
Small but mighty. They won't know what hit them. Next time for sure.
Victory will be ours!
Small but mighty. Ready your hammer.
My double, yeah, it would have been. It would have been. So if we had cycled all those Murlocs we had in my hand, we would have gotten a bunch more stats. The issue is that stats were irrelevant at that point. Like, it's some builds you get against, all the stats in the world aren't going to help you because they're just outscaling you. He just wasn't doing that when we fought him last. He was starting, but to get set up, and you could see he wanted to go that way, but he hadn't set himself up to be that way. Then clearly what he had, like clearly he did though. What's this? We complete our journal? Oh no, it's the new thing. The Lost City Fire Festival begins! The Tortolans of the Lost City celebrate the Fire Festival later in the year when the eggs are moved near the volcano to warm them as hatchling season approaches. To honor the cycle of life, they summon magnificent firehawks to soar proudly above Caldera. These spirits are also the coming day of rebirth, a festival for the lost and new beginnings. A Lost Tortolan History, Volume 3, page 914. Mind bundle. Or Jesus Christ. I'm going to call you Mind because I'm calling you every name except your actual one. Hindsight is always 2020. That's the benefit of being the viewer and not the streamer. Stormbrewer. 5 mana, 3/6. Whenever this attacks, deal 3 damage to the target first. Kindred, gain Rush. I don't know what Kindred is, but sure. Okay. I like this, right? But it's not big enough for me. Like, I want this to be more. If you want me to be excited about this, this shouldn't be a third of my screen. This should be like full zoom. There should be like 2 inches on top, right, of this card and 2 inches on the bottom, and all this shit should be on the right side and this should be on the left. You need to make it flashier if you want me to buy the card. Why are you like only showing me a third of my screen? Make it so I'm like, wow, look at this thing popping out at me, instead of they're like, whoop, this little card, look at it. I mean, I'm not an advertising genius, right? If I was, I would probably make money. But just all I want is 2 more inches, Superstar. All I need is just 2 more inches and I'd be satisfied. I mean, that's all I'm saying. I don't think that's too much to ask for. All right. Am I wrong, ladies? No, I mean, what? I mean, boys too. Boys too. People in general. It would cure the Tourette's? 2 more inches? Or hindsight, dude. Well, you know why that was a first place finish? Because we killed Mr. Emoter. Folks, you can emote at me all you want, and you'll probably win because you're probably emoting from a strong position where you feel like I can be a dick. Because I'm so far ahead, I can be a dick. But it is so satisfying when it turns out your dick is just a little small. Little small. Can't quite get the job done. Okay, so there's some neat options here. Now, normally, I'm not a huge any Stormcoil fan, but we have Beast and Undeaded. Beast and Undead. I don't know if it's enough armor to justify it. I feel like a Xeric still might do better. I mean, you still lose to Undead, right? No matter what, Undead or Quilboar win this lobby. So taking this does kind of hinder you right off the bat. You could say, oh, I like mechs. Itty says this is the best lobby for mechs, so I'll play Itty. But then you have to realize that Itty probably loses because mechs don't win here. They'll beat Murlocs if Murlocs are what everyone plays. But they're going to have a hard time against the other stuff.
Seek the path of salvation.
And you want more than 2 inches? I wasn't... Super. I wasn't saying only 2 inches. I was just saying 2 inches more. I mean, depending on the size of your partner, I guess that's relevant. Of course, right? 2 inches might not be enough if they're only 2 inches. I mean, Maybe you're hoping for more of a, a non-binary thing and you want both. You're like, I need them to have both. That would just be 2 inches. I get that. To each their own. Oh, we're not beating that. We are not going to beat that.
Our enemies are many.
Oh, I still want to play Innie though. I used to love Innie. Innie was such a fun hero, but you have to take into account the inherent weakness of mechs right now. They're better than they were. That's still not enough to say turn 1, I want to be mechs. According to your theory, though, doesn't that mean that Tourette's boy grew a couple of inches when he stopped emoting? That's a good point. Maybe, or maybe, right? Because Mind Humble, really, it's a toxic attitude. It's a toxic way to act. Maybe there's a lingering issue that when you emote that much, it keeps yourself smaller in whichever way you are small forever, or it takes time for that to go away. So I'm just saying, maybe it works. I don't love any of this. I'm not going to play any cards here. Just gonna wait and see. I don't want to go to 3. I'm content with it enough not to go to 3. I don't really love tier 3 in this lobby as much. They get those win rates just from everyone. I don't understand why there isn't why Innie's A tier or was it B tier? Innie was A tier, that said Lord Schmeeps. That's based on overall performance, supposedly. That's just taking the average, the MMR based on where people finish with it and saying, okay, they finish in this kind of lobby at this rank, so they're A tier. I don't think it's wholly accurate, but it does exist.
You will prevail.
Okay. Golden Kobold for 3 Quillbore mechs. We can complete Golden Kobold now. Then we have to roll 5 times. Increase friendly minion stats 14 times. Well, if we play the Eternal Knight, then we play the Death Swarmer. We're definitely going to get that one pretty quick. And have friendly minions attack. I don't care as much. I think I'd rather just get a lesser trinket in the extra gold. This has some potential, but that depends how comfortable you feel with rolling 5 times. But we could complete it right now. I also just like lesser trinket and be like, hey, do shit, have fun. We should be able to complete this relatively quick also. But done now is done now. It's hard to argue with, it's just done, heretic. Don't worry about it.
Hey, watch out!
And the nice thing is, because of our hero power, right? Because of the nature of our hero power, we can just copy whatever gold thing we get if we want to. So, certain appeal there. Oh, he'll be strong next turn. Not right now. That's what you expect from this stream? Absolute degeneracy? Oh, come on. I'm not a degenerate. They're the degenerates, not me. I'm a perfectly good boy. I've never been a degenerate before. Okay. So I have a thought. I know that's scary to say. I need you to scale from. So here's my thought. What if we win the next fight, right? So we tier immediately. We just go to 4. And then turn after that, we just roll 5 times, take a tier 5, and copy it. Let's see what we get. Maybe we want to copy the gold thing if we get it. So we'll have to see what we get. Maybe got turned on by losing to the lobby from maybe some BDS thing going on with him. Could be that. Could be that. Could be a lot of leather. Like every time he emotes, someone in the room hits him with a whip or something. I mean, Lord Schneemeeps, you did miss the tales of what happened when I went to take my son to college in the orgy that I almost attended by accident because it was in my hotel, not my room. Never said you were your opponents are. And chat most likely is. Oh, I mean, more than likely. Yeah. Did I cross the line in your last comment? Nah. The lines here, if you cross the line, I'll let you know. Pretty quickly. We were hoping to just win and be greedy, but I guess we can't be.
How do you fare?
We have a triple that just sucks. Accidental orgy in my room, but I didn't go. I mean, it was in my floor. It wasn't my choice. It just happened there. Well, if we tier this turn and we take 10 damage, it's annoying. The problem is if we don't get a big reward, it's going to hurt. All right, let's split the difference.
Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
Phalanx buffs a lot of minions. Razor Vine Reaver's Vineweaver's pretty good too. What do we have? Undead, Quillbore, Max, a Beast. We could flip them around, do some weird shit. I just want to roll twice. Gonna be weird. We're all over 12, I mean 18 years old here. I mean, according to Twitch, you can't join Twitch until you're 13, so I don't really feel bad about much I say, because you shouldn't be here if you're under that. Okay, so I didn't tier. I stayed down, which was the safe thing to do. My reward for the safe thing to do is I take 9 to 10. I feel like I should have just swung for the fences and said, fuck it. I was trying not to get dunked on, and instead walked myself into a dunking.
I wish I could fight by your side. There is a triple here.
Oh! Hello?
Ain't that shady?
Could be interesting. We still freeze for the triple. I mean, we don't have anything right now, but everything else was meaningless for what we were going to do on the board anyways, long term. I guess. I don't love it, but, you know, that's all we got. That's what we got. The auto win with the scaling Quillbore. I saw no auto win with no scaling Quillbore, but nice thought. I'm not sure what that was supposed to be, Mind Humble, but maybe the name of the minion? Instead of a vague description of what he may or may not do? We could have hit the big guy in the back, it would have helped. But apparently we're going to hit everything else. Come on, don't be a dick. Don't be a... Okay, he was a dick. Never mind, we clearly had the tie there, and then the game said, how about I fuck with you? Mission accomplished. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, well, wow. I will say this, the day is full of assholes. Like, the daytime has a lot of assholes in it. It's kind of impressive.
As requested.
Oh my god. Sure. I need undead minions. Like, this is fun. Okay. So I'm just dead. Okay, let's just die. You know what? I just want to die now. Yay! Oh my god. Like, this is what we get? Sure.
What is happening here?
Now we can die. It's the one plays 3 blood dude permanently when he rallies. Yeah, yeah. People dual screening at the world at work raging. I don't love that minion when my blood gems are completely unbuffed is the problem for me. Like, when there's no buffs going on, I'm not a huge fan of that one. Razorfed Vineweaver, yeah. Yeah, I don't consider that, like, that's... Okay, so, yeah, when you said auto win with scaling, there's no scaling of the blood gems there. It's just scaling of one minion stats that are a 3/3 buff every turn. That's not enough for me to care. That's not a win con to me at all. Like, this guy, I would consider this much more scaling. Charging Zarina, much better scaler. Of course, my board sucks because my quest reward is a problem. I need a dead guy, but there's not going to be one till me next turn. All right, so we went second. Now we're going to go 8th in this one, unless we get lucky. Oh, here we go. Just in time for next game. Just in time. He's hitting everyone for 15.
Rise from the ruin.
Oh my god, why? Why, you son of a...
Me not shady.
Excuse me. Hello? Sorry, wrong number. Damn it, my name isn't Evan. My name isn't Evan. Ring ring, Neo. Chat, I'm many things. Your grandpa, I am not, because if I was, I would kick your ass. Alright, screw this. Oh my god, I just sold one! Don't give me another of these cheap fucks! Okay.
Cogs on the loose.
Okay. So our last opponent who dunked on us has nothing we want right now. We have... How? How? I don't have time for you. I'm gonna take you on the off... Dude, I'm not Evan! Alright, I'm sending you to voicemail. I'm still not Evan!
Be prepared for anything.
It's in our quintessential quadruple glazing? Ooh, I would love it. Heretic Jones? Well, next game, chat. Next game. Imagine had we actually gotten this early, we would finish 8th. But no, you know when we get it? When we're fucked, because our quest reward was stupid. What I hate about this meta, and I'm going to continue to say, one of the worst metas they've ever made, and that's a statement. Quests are so bad. The only meta that's good is vanilla. Every other meta sucks a giant piece of ice. Giant icicle. Every single meta. Because the only meta they've ever gotten close to balancing correctly is vanilla. And you can hate it because it's boring, but it's the only one where they look like they know what they're doing. No, Trinkets is garbage because they can't balance Trinkets either. Nope, Trinkets is complete trash. We just went through that. They never balanced it. Why would we want to go back to something you don't know how to balance? If you cannot get enough staff to balance it sufficiently, then don't do stupid builds like this. These are all dumb. They're all little pieces of shit. New PC coming tomorrow? Nice, dude, bro. Awesome. Giant fleshy popsicles. Yep. Giant fleshy cream-filled popsicles. Don't forget the last part, Superstar. I just don't like the stupidity of some of these quests. Like, I never want to take the quest reward I took. But it was the only one that we could do that was relatively good. So, like, we knew right off the bat we probably lost that game. But to lose 101 points at 7K is kind of like just, Jesus, at least buy me dinner. Wear lube. Beast Mech, Murlocs, Naga, Quillbore. And Alakir is okay if you go Rally, but Rally finally is starting to suck, so he's not as good. Lich King's good if you play something Death Rattly, which means beasts don't exist. So it could work with Naga, Quillbore, Murlocs. Toki's not bad, and Arana gives you Discoverer of a higher tier minion, which is nice, right? That's actually pretty good also. All right, let's go Voon. GT 730 has done. The fact that you're playing on a GT 730 is impressive, dude, bro. Like, holy crap.
You shall find a way.
I mean, obviously, for what I do because I stream and whatnot, I need to have something a little bit, just a little bit better than that. But I'm already starting to feel the age of my 3070 Ti. It's so imbalanced, it becomes balanced again. Schmeeps, that's what one would think, right? That eventually, if enough monkeys are hitting a typewriter, that someone will write Shakespeare, and that Shakespeare will be a balanced meta. Unfortunately, not yet. Woo! 50, 70, what is that, like 3 grand at this point? No, it's probably like, what, $1,500? Yeah, right, it sucks to render it on and whatnot. It's just kind of slow. When I have to render videos, it takes way too long because of that 3070. It was great in 2020. It's not so good now. Okay. He's got one beast. It's a Mana Saber. It says it tied. Wait. Is there another? No, it's only Mana Saber. How did they tie? Oh, he's got 2 beasts. Never mind. He's got the cat. He's got a cat. That's fine. That makes sense. Paid 2K for a Skytech pre-build? Nice. And he stayed down. Okay. He must have a Tripoli setting up? Be my guess. Now that's a shot.
The tide of fate.
Omu could tier or not play. I don't care either way. I'm pretty happy. So what do we want? Do we want a copy of a Chef's Choice or a copy of a shell collector? I mean, money is money. This is money and battle cries, guaranteed. So we'll take a copy of that. I don't care beyond that. That's good. 2K is not bad for that though. For the whole system.
Be prepared for anything.
I would like to upgrade my system, but I'm currently incurring ridiculous amounts of debt with, you know, the mold guy coming tomorrow. Oh my god. Really? You? Well, triple.
Fought, champion.
Play 4 Battlecry minions. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Fauna Whisperer for 10 Murlocs or mechs. God damn it, that's so good with Fauna Whisperer. But we can complete this in no time. It's play. It's not even buy. As much as I like this is just no-brainer here.
She sells seashells. She sells seashells.
Rylac?
She sells seashells.
Not Rylac. No battle cries. No mech stuff. I think turns 4, Merciless Mammoth feels pretty good. Well, not quite what I hoped for. Just because it's funny. Okay. Do you want 2 mechs then, though? Yeah. On turn, starting on turn like 5, 2 mechs a turn feels pretty good. You're gonna run. Okay. It hit the taunt. It could have just as easily hit the deflecto. It wouldn't matter either way. 5/5 minions for his lesser trinket's pretty good.
Well fought, champion.
All right, I need to play 1 battle cry. That is not a battle cry. Okay, Bob. I know we might have different definitions of what a battle cry is and is not, but those are not battle cries. Bob? Stop being an ass. You piece of dog excrement. Okay, Bob.
Escape the darkness with me.
I know what I've been beat. You win, Bob. You win. Joke's on me. I have to play 4 battle cries. I play a minion down because I assume I can definitely find a battle cry in 2 rolls, but no. No. Battle cries. I don't even want to buy it. I'd just be happy if I randomly generated it.
Glory to your name.
So much for completing that quest. It feels like a quest we should have been able to complete in 1 turn. Instead, we just get dumped on. Take 9 to 10 damage, even though we're strong as fuck. Because we rolled 1 extra time and couldn't find what we needed. Luckily, we do have a buff going into our... Like, our board got stronger still. We took 8 instead of 9 to 10, so we're above 30, which is nice. Battlecry?
The scales will be balanced.
Bob, could we talk? Could we just talk a little bit about why you're being a dick? Oh my god, I just want to complete my fucking quest.
Recruit them with
Okay.
care.
Thank you for that.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
Unfortunately, I can't let this do it because this is we're gonna play this. It's gonna give us at the start of each turn, which means our hero power, which is end of turn, will have already activated. But because Bob was so difficult, we're a little bit in the hole.
She sells seashells.
I want to try having this thing die and hopefully buff one of the, and hopefully buff itself. When we lose, it
Fear
definitely
not.
will.
There is still time to recover.
Another 9 to 10 damage. That's fun. It's kind of always the issue when you're playing Omu. I mean, not Omu. When you're playing Voon, you have that. You have to hang on to a card thing going on. That can be problematic. All right, we must now stabilize. Okay, good combo.
specialize in elven mech relations.
We'll go to 5 next turn. Take that. Odds are we'll generate enough magnetics where this is valuable. Bump to be safe. But then cry when we take 10 damage. I think I could do that. I think I can manage to cry a lot. If we had it tripled into that mammoth, we'd be in a much better position. Alright. We're supposed to be theoretically okay here. Alright. We are. Jesus, ETC. I mean, he's got Varian right now, but he went to 6 health to get Varian. And that's why I don't like that ETC evolving strat very much. I mean, it certainly can work.
If it ain't broke, still fix it. Supreme.
I don't want to buff that at all. Now, things we could cut. We could cut the 2-2, but it's going to buff a couple things. We cut the 2-2, we'd pick up the Geared Guard, because that wouldn't be bad compared to what's in there. Then we can coin and we can play the Overconfidence. We could just roll 2, but we have okay stats. Our opponent is destroying everybody. It's Galakron. He hit a good tier 6. So the shield might help us just deal with some of it. We could also just cut the Shell Collector too. That's one of the minions. We could cut the Merciless, which is good for taking out low stat stuff. That's about it.
Can't say I didn't come prepared.
Let's dream a little dream that somehow we survive where others have failed.
Glory.
That's my dream.
Your name.
Okay, I see how he's got his tempo. Nice start. 15 damage, it says we take. Which good news means we get to buff our Scourfin. Yay! And we take 50. So, yeah. We're at 7 health, no dead guy to fight. A ton of the lobby's weak.
By your side.
Hey, wasn't this the guy we fought last game for first place? Or the game before? The game before, I believe. Cthulhu's pretty bad to most people, so I would say not Cthulhu.
Very well. A wise choice.
Less likely to die, feels good. So annoying. Make copies of that. We could play one down, which sounds like a disaster, but it would give us a triple of a 6 if we survive. Yeah,
Our enemy
exactly.
close in.
The 10 extra health does feel better. All right, let's see what he's got. That spell hurts. Okay. If we lose, there's a chance we die. If he loses, he's dead. Please shield a good minion. Okay, I feel like that's one of the hits that makes us potentially lose. Maybe not. Actually, these hits are relatively okay. All right. Yeah, GG. Feel bad, but look, that quest reward, again, Gift of the Kobold always fails. All right, top 5.
Well fought, champion.
Triple. Our opponent's playing beasts. Oh my god. I hope I lose to you, Heist Baron. Only because I haven't seen beasts do anything other than flop around and look sad.
Can't say I didn't come prepared.
Well, they're definitely... I've got good news, chat. I found minions. I got a triple into minions. Unfortunately, that's kind of all I can say about it.
Shrewdly done.
Freya guides my way.
Whatever. I'm not even gonna worry about this. I just need these for stats now. His lesson: never trust kobolds bearing gifts. Yeah, no doubt.
Savor the taste.
I think we get destroyed right here, but there's always a fantasy that can carry us. All right. First shield, not the best, not the worst. Second one, great. Third one, okay, so the shield hits end up being quite good. Mama Bear down early feels very good. Need to hit the chicken. Hit the chicken. Close. Not quite. And we lose. And we're dead. Yep. I lost to a giant chicken. Not even a good board, right? Like, clearly, my board's shit. But, oh, you motherfucker. Gorilla. Oh, I swear, your penis must be so small that you have to compensate like that. Does your mom get mad at you that it's so small, or does she think it's a good sized penis when she works on it? Oh, my wife walked in. It's time of the stream may change, but assholes never do. You have a small PP? Yeah, you know me. I love it. I love it. They feel the need to be like, haha, I killed you. And I'm like, okay. Good job. You beat me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you think you're Jeef now because you beat me? Oh, wait. Now you're going to say I suck. So you can only beat someone who sucks. So which is it? You're celebrating you beat me because I'm good. Or I suck so bad and you killed me because I suck so bad, which means you can only kill people who suck so bad. Which one of the scenarios is it? I totally would not like to pull a Jay and Silent Bob. I totally would not like to pull a Jay and Silent Bob, for those who know the reference. Mac Murloc's Naga Pirate Quillbore. All right, well, let's review. There's Artanis. He's a hero. There's Jandis. Any fellow olds in the chat? Only emote you use is angry? It's either Buttons or Jandis. I don't really love Jandis that much. I don't like Anixie at all in this lobby. I mean, we just played food. We just played food. No. I want the chance to consider going 3-on-3. We'll see. Run it again? No, Smuggle, I'd rather not. It's just not fun. I don't like Voon typically, right? It works well, but... Well, I'm specifically thinking to Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, Super, the end of it, if you know what I'm referring to. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I swear I've been good the whole time. You have fun? Yeah. Wait, should I say can I explain it?
Be prepared for anything.
No, what I mean. All right.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Already isn't fun. Just commit. No, we don't want to just commit. Look, the game isn't about having fun. All right, let's be upfront. It isn't about Hearthstone being good or fun. It's about I stream and I want to hang out and bullshit with people. That's what it really boils down to. I don't want to actually play this game. But this is the only game you guys typically want to watch consistently. So this is what I play for the last 5 years. And part of that's my fault. I have definitely encouraged this never-ending Hearthstone stream. Because it works, right? People would rather watch one game. Well, but if I just keep conceding, then we never get to, have a conversation. It's just me conceding all day. Which doesn't sound like much fun either.
Our enemies are many.
All right, we lose no matter what anyways. Hit me. Come on, hit me. I've got extra economy. Nice. All right. So we're still losing probably, but we might tie. The advantage we have here is we have a roll. So if it's bad, a shop's super bad, we could just roll. It's only a game I play. Time filled between jobs while working. Yeah, but that time between those jobs, boy, is arguably the most important time of your day, right? Because when you're at work, none of that means anything. Work is all meaningless. Your boss doesn't care about you. The company you work for doesn't give a shit. Ultimately, all that time you spend there is only so you can make money. So outside of work, you can enjoy life. So that time is really important.
Enemies are
This shop is not super helpful. Okay. Why 8 minions for double head is a problem. Have attacked 10 times for Victim Spectre is doable. Baskill double death rattle for play 10 Quillbores or mechs sounds so painful it's not even funny. This we'll never complete this. Yeah, but AJ, you also have to tier and whatnot. So you're gonna spend a lot before you get there. And a Baskill isn't exactly the double death rattle that has me just standing up and shouting at the rooftops that we've got this game.
Violence is usually the answer.
Going small. On call 24/7 roadside assistance. I'm the boss and employees every month. Yeah, no thanks. Not satisfying for me. We're getting blood gems. Go right. Go right. Yay. Don't really take any damage. I just need a good, well, fuck this lobby, I win game now, and again, it makes you not feel bad for less 10 minutes. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Are many.
Need to attack. We're already working on that.
The odds are in my favor.
Well, that's a shop. Let's take the Deflecto so we get extra hit. We get no value out of this. No meaningful value out of this. This is at least doing something for us. Of course, we don't want to play mechs if we could help it. Because if we end up playing mechs all the way, we're going to lose out. Because Victim Spectre will definitely give us 1/1s. Assuming we survive. I mean, you're going to buy minions anyways. Now I see why I lose a lot. I mean, so it's like, if you're going to, like, buying 10 minions is 30 gold. That's not bad. But you're going to tier 2-3 times before you complete that quest, unless you hit like 20. I mean, not 20. If you hit like 3 or 4 free daily gamblers, yeah, it's easy to do. You have a chance to at least not take extra damage here. That feels good. Oh, if we went right there, we would have tied. That's okay. We're almost there. Is there any situation where you completely ignore the quest actively and just play vanilla? I mean, theoretically, if you high roll high enough, mind, yeah. I've had games where I have not used, I've had no quest reward on the board and it worked. But those are rarities in the extreme. I'm not saying they don't happen. They're just rare.
Yes, craft your strategy.
But they do happen. Quests are so stupid, they're either useless or completely broken. Sarge, yes, welcome to Quest Meta. Don't worry, when we add buddies in like 2 months, it's going to be even more balanced. It's going to be perfect. Just had in mind, Sire game, and my opening quest was buy 4 minions for Righteous Charge in a Quillbore lobby. The next quest was buy 5 Quills or Dragons for Victim Spectre. Yeah, super. That's the problem with this meta. But yeah, if you were Jeef, every single quest would be the perfect quest. You just need to be Jeef if you want to win. Oh yeah, we lose again, but he stayed down, so checks out. Oh, we're gonna just not kill him by 1 health. At least we complete our quest. We get a Deflecto. Would it not make sense to quest Pierce? It would, but I need that to try minimizing damage, even though I am not minimizing damage. In theory, I need it to minimize the damage I suffer, which I know is never happening.
Yes, craft your strategy.
You are just gonna give me Mex or Naga. This is too late. It's turn 7. This is a good investment in the future. We could sell this and take that also to bump. Our quest is done now also, so we don't have to worry so much. I mean, obviously we could take Gladiator and have a bunch of random attack. We could take Greasebot and then hate ourselves. But it would sync better with what we're doing versus...
I shall see to it.
We can find more. Alright. I'm not going to tempt fate. You're going to make me play Max, aren't you? Assuming I don't die. At least we get our trinket. You likely end up a queef before a Jeef. I mean, to each their own. Could be a queef or a Jeef. Maybe you're Jeef while he's queefing. I don't know. I only work here. I don't understand the nuances, chat. Oh no, is our hand full? Oh, thank gosh. I thought our hand was going to be full. So, oh, wait. Okay, this is going to be an interesting turn. Let's see if we get annoyed after this.
Your vigilance shall be.
Alright, we're going to triple. We have protection. So we could take a tier 5 for direction, right? But we do have 4 divine shields. We do have Zarina Portrait. Portable Factory is good. It gives us a tier 5. But I don't hate playing mechs in this lobby. I just hate mechs with Victim Spectre, kind of.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Very well.
Please don't make me regret that. Thank you. I no longer regret anything I did. Okay. Unpopular opinion, but I love buddies and anomalies. I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking anything you like. I'm just telling you that it's not a balanced method. That's all. In my opinion, it is designed very, with very good, interesting things in mind, but without practical ways of actually making function correctly. So we lose. And we get a Quillbore from our Victim Spectre, which is the best. Quests are fine, so the quests are the worst, so it's fine. Let's like those. Alright, we got the dead guy.
By your side.
We're going to try to get strong this turn and save some money.
Everyone has a purpose.
This could give us random shit because of that, so as much as I like that for some things...
You have great aspirations.
I should not get one of those.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Violence is usually the answer.
I just don't want to deflect out with this. Alright, we're gonna just do silly stuff with this because I want to make sure we don't screw ourselves. Get a triple off that. Like, we're trying to set ourselves up for the most possible value from our thing. I mean, if they kill nothing, they kill nothing.
Be prepared for anything.
If they kill us, well, we're screwed anyways. Yeah, they might not kill anything beyond those first 2 minions, so I'm okay with that. That's all they're gonna kill. Alright. I mean, we knew they were weak, but holy crap, weak. There's weak, and then there's that weak. If we survive, this will be good.
Recruit forces to build your strength. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
I think we just need to go for it as much as we can here.
I begin to see your plan.
That.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Well, good news, bad news. Good news, we're relatively strong. Bad news, we're at 7 health. We are up against a pirate board, though. I mean, if they haven't popped off too much... Famous last words. If they haven't popped off too much, board full of 700 plus minions.
Prepared for anything.
Okay, no, they haven't popped off too much. They haven't popped up much at all, one could argue. Which is frustrating considering how much of a beating we've taken so far in the game, to see how weak they are. Alright, that's a triple. Thank you for that.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Murloc board.
Here you are.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Voltron's useless. Fauna Whisper is a 3/3 buff. So triple is trash. Would love to tier. Definitely can't tier. If we have to, he's good. Magnetics, Drakari. These are the things we seek. She can... I mean, it's a reset, but... Ugh, feels bad. I think we could find just anything better? Or not?
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Favor.
Aren't you all precious?
Leroy Jenkins!
No resets for our Deflecto. Feels pretty unhappy. Would have been nice to find a single reset for the Deflecto. Other than that one guy who summons a random Divine Shield minion. Like, he's the only other thing... He's the one thing I'd like to have found. Bug, how we doing?
Close in.
Okay, his taunt is huge, so Leroy, have fun. I basically think we've got this unless he's got real shenanigans in his hand. He does not. That is a GG. Come on. Oh, really? We're gonna get one of those? We're gonna get a grease bot? Woohoo! Awesome, Bug. Top 4. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a grease bot. It was a utility drone. Oh, can I have a Drakari, please?
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Okay, that works too. Quillboars, we don't have enough stats. How am I doing Silver Fox? I mean, I don't know if I justify the Silver Fox, but I'm doing well. Thank you.
Within your reach. Recruit forces.
Oh, look.
Build your strength.
It's here a little late. But still incredibly good. So here's the question. Leroy, I don't know how big this guy is. Leroy's good. Gleaming Trader gives us a lot of attack across the board. Well, Gleaming Trader, yeah, I mean, we have a lot of Divine Shields, so there's a lot of attack. So we could just hope we're big enough.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
I feel like we need Leroy. If we had it reset for our Deflecto, I would feel so much better about this. Well, we're out of Tunnel Blast range on Leroy at least. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot. I like this minion. I like the idea of Gleaming Trader, but I'm not sure it's still enough of attack bonus to matter. I want to play it, but if you now that we found Hollow Rover, obviously I'd rather have Hollow Rover. Although I would have taken a Drakari also instead of all the tier 6s.
Such is the will of
No, we'd lose so much power there. No, it doesn't matter. Nothing we do is going to be enough, I feel like, here. He's too big. He's just got too many stats. Like, even a Deflecto reset wasn't going to be enough to beat this. Like, we got an early enough beatboxer, but we didn't find enough magnetics. If Deflecto had had a reset, we could have taken out like 2 of those. But that still wasn't going to make a difference. And the extra attack from the Gleaning wasn't going to be enough. Quillbore are just overmatched right now. Alright, well, it's a day. We're up points, but it's feeling awkward. Yes, Jules, that is 100% the problem with mechs. It's like you need to have Beatboxer. So then you need to have Hollow Rover. Oh, well, those are your 2 6s you need the most, but those are 2 6s you need to make the build work. So when you hit them early, it feels good. But then you're also looking for the, I forget its name, but the tier 4 that's going to give you 1/1 for every magnetic you have. Well, then you also need a Drakari. So there's just so many high pieces that it's just easier to play other things. Quillbore right now are good because you can get a lot of blood gems, even if you can't buff them consistently, and then you just get the Death Rattle minion to give you those summons. And that's just kind of it. Quillbore are all set. I don't know. So we've what? A 5th, an 8th, a 5th, 2 seconds, and a 3rd. Means we're up, but it doesn't feel good. Demons, Elementals, Mech, Murlocs, Pirates. That's a toughie. I don't want Guff. Too low armor, too much risk. And like, Galakrond's interesting if you hit something early. But you gotta hit super early. His hero power doesn't help you with any quests. Yeah. Vol'jin's good, but only really if you play Divine Shields. And Drekthar is good depending if you get the right quest, but I'm just not a Drekthar fan. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? You can get the tier 3 ones pretty fast, so that feels good. Can I have a 2-cost spell? 2-cost spell. 2-cost spell. All right, well, look.
find a way.
Okay, that works too. Never mind, this works just fine.
I shall see.
Yay, ballers! Vol'jin Cleave? Smuggle. Okay, so the issue with Vol'jin Cleave is it's never enough. Like you don't get cleaves till the bad one at tier 3 in Wildfire, right? And then tier 4 is with Blade Collector. That's, I don't know. I just feel like then you've got everything riding on this one minion that's easily counterable because you just put a Leroy next to your taunt when you know someone's doing that, and you're like, bye.
Well,
Touche.
champion.
Touche, sir. You know you're not wrong. Smuggle says Vol'jin Cleave, and I start explaining why I don't really love that, and he says, I didn't say it was good, I just said it. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You're right. You're not wrong.
Savor the taste of victory.
The only thing I don't like about Goldrin, about Galakron in this particular meta is his hero power does kind of screw things up a little bit. Look, the Blade Collector, yay! We can take a grease spot. Look at our board. It's not horrible tempo in the early game. I feel like we could find actual things to win the game, though. But that actually would be decent scaling in some ways, but there's so many better things. Yeah. That's why I'm sitting here staring at it still. Yeah, but you know what we haven't had today? Nah. Look, we haven't had a solid first here. I still think Greasebot might be too slow, even at turn 3. It's not fun at all, though. And I still think it might be too slow.
Your vigilance will be rewarded.
Summon 12 minions we're not going to realistically do for a while. Play 6 elementals or mechs. We have none of that we want to play on the shop. Unless we keep Greasebot. And Moira is okay if we play one of those builds, but look at this lobby. It's probably the best thing to take because we're never going to complete this. Mediocre results for what we're doing so far. At least till we get our hero power to a 5 or 6 we want. We're going to take Moira to be safe. Could be interesting. But we still have to find a ton of stuff. No value. Nala is cute. I think we might be just waiting for a 6. Don't want to buy all that garbage. I'm being patient and waiting for my 6. Beyond the Mirage to be beyond the mediocre?
This is gonna be hardcore.
I don't know if it's beyond the mediocre. It certainly fits perfectly in that range. Alright, well we lose, but it's just to a tier 2, so we don't care that much. Moira's gonna be interesting. Let's see what we get. Here's our tier 6. All or nothing here.
How do you fare?
I mean, ultraviolet this early. The mycologist is pretty good too, though. Beatboxer, screw that. We've already went through that. But mycologist, we can build up a board pretty quick. Murloc shenanigans. I mean, that's the hope and dream, right? I don't like our board yet, but we've got time. We've got direction.
Let us test our fortification.
Well, our taunt is certainly annoying to him. Maybe a tiny useless minion, but it's got just enough attack to piss him off. We left the 6. That's unfortunate. Go mycologist, Mind Humble's just yelling from the depths of YouTube.
Never faltered.
Go mycologist, damn it! Oh, come on. I just want to... Oh my god, could I have a spell or a minion that isn't hot? What the... God, can these get any worse? Don't answer that, please.
Very well.
I mean, we didn't get to buy a single spell this turn. They just all seem to suck.
A fine start.
Which is fine. Not the end of the world.
Fish are friends, not food.
And they said it was a lost city.
That's fine.
Such is the will of fate.
Such a powerful minion if you find oil. Yeah. You know what we haven't seen yet? Oil. Haven't seen a single strike oil. So in this case, I guess not a great minion. Oh joy. Oh good. You know, I was concerned we wouldn't take all the damage. Luckily, the game's like, hey, I can do that.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Cycle through by that. It's a triple now, but it's a triple we don't actually get advantage of yet. Oh, I have the money, don't worry. I know I was still cycling cards, but still had the money.
Command them well.
That's a good freebie. Okay. We can make this work. You can either take one of those or go for a 6. Probably taking that. No, I did Mind Humble. Don't worry about that. I saw that one right away.
Prepared for anything.
River skippers for days. Yep. River skippers just skipping happily everywhere. Blade Collector, don't hit that. No, not the big guy. No. Look, double Blade Collector. Our taunt not working in our advantage this case. At least we complete our quest, but we do take all the damage. So, Moira.
How do you fare?
Yeah, we could just take a Pride Privateer, double cast that. Or we can go for a 6. Oh, I see the spell. Don't worry, I'm very aware of the spell. I wish his would make this cast twice. Ran? God damn it. Are we Murlocs or are we pirates? Maybe.
No treasure can escape me.
Where is my eye patch?
Oh my god.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
The odds are in my favor.
Yeah.
Just empty your hand out a little bit, heretic. Cast spells. Thank you.
Close in.
I didn't have time to reposition, so we take 15. Oh, we were taking 15 no matter what. Oh, never mind. We're dead next turn. There we go. Yeah, we just found a build. We just got here, but our opponent is just letting us know that he's already been there for a couple turns. He's like, oh, that's cute. You have a board. I'll make sure that next game you could have used it.
You will turn the tide of
Look, strike oil. For next game, super useful
as you
spell.
demand.
Yeah, don't have time or bullshit for that.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Come is the day I first set sail.
I have to tear because I can't possibly spend my gold.
And victory will follow. As you demand.
Blast them to pieces!
Enough to matter.
A melody of love.
Not gonna be enough to matter.
A melody of love.
Freya guides my way.
Screw it. That's all we got. Roll past refreshing elemental? Connor, we don't have time for that. We didn't have time for what we were doing. This was our one chance right here. We made it work the best we could. Refreshing elemental, we didn't have time to spend our gold. That turn, little refreshing with 4 more rolls. Like, I love the idea of it, and if my turns could have like an extra minute, yes. I've already requested to the devs, I'm like, hey, is there any way we could have longer turns? And they said no. They said this is what the game is. And I was very sad because I would really like extra turns. Bug, oh yeah, I get them all the time. Right, oh, I have thoughts on that. I have so many thoughts on that.
All options are within your reach.
Why did I tier first is the question.
Very well.
Please give me a triple.
This triple could
you.
assist you. As requested.
City! shall unturned.
I begin to see your plan.
Engines.
I shall see.
Set sail.
Hey, grape shot, mongrel!
I begin to see your plan.
I don't have time for it.
Freya guides my way.
Hope it's enough. Hope it's enough. I think big improvement would be make animation time phone way faster. I mostly play with that. But the animations just need to be faster, period. Yeah, the devs are completely against giving us longer turns. They say the reason for that being is, and it makes complete sense, right? If you spent $5 a month, right, to have 2 extra minutes, that means I would have to spend 2 minutes every turn watching you have an extra two minutes. And it would literally be pay to win. So, like, I get why they don't want that. At the same time, as someone who could direly use that, yeah, I would fucking give a lot for that. I would give so much for that.
Show them what we're made of.
Very well.
Come on down.
The odds are in my favor.
Shit. I always forget about that damn minion.
I shall see to it.
Show them what we're made of.
Where is my eye patch? Where is my eye patch?
Ah,
Enemies
too much.
hold in.
Yeah, the play needs to be fast. Yeah. I want eight turns. Yes, I want 8-minute turns, please. No, I don't. That would be horrible. All right, we're dead. Unless we get lucky here. Yep. GG. That was fun. By fun, I mean we actually had a board going, and we finished solo seventh. I mean sixth. Love me some BGs. Love me some BGs. So we've been playing now for, I don't know, what, 3-4 hours? We're basically back. We're a little lower than we started after that one. Yeah, turn 1 to 3. Yeah, exactly. Whereas the game without brand infinite generators, like if people could spend 10 to go a turn would be such an issue. Yeah, exactly, Jules. Like if you add to, that's why it's the pay to win, Jules, I was saying. If you add infinite time to your turn and you have an infinite setup, then it's not fair to people who can't afford to spend the money. That's the pay to win I was referring to. It's why, one of the many reasons they can't and won't do it. The response should be you could just remove those infinite generators and make the game interesting without them, But, you know, people don't do that. Let's go. I have to hit the bathroom real quick. Let's leave, leave Leroy in charge. All right, be right back.
Glory to your name. I wish I could fight by your side. Shrewdly done.
All right, we're back. We're back. Are we back? I don't know. I feel back. That was annoying. Leroy, get out of here. Leroy's like, I'm going to put an advertisement on the screen. Don't tell people to use their Twitch Prime, then they'll spend money on me, and that would feel bad. Although if you could, that would help me pay for my thousands and thousands of dollars of mold repair that might have to happen. But that's what I just called to confirm that I have my appointment tomorrow. All right, folks, we're going to start the signups for the next game for Europe. If you'd like to play on Twitch, all you need to do is use the sign up command. Well, the join command, I should say. Don't use the command I typed out. Use what it tells you to use. And one of these days, YouTube, I will find a way to get you in on this. I just have no idea beyond like a Google spreadsheet, and that is not feeling as good. Peso needs less money, Heretic needs more. You're definitely right on that. Not saying which one, though. Demons, Dragon, Naga, Quillbore, Undead. Scenarios could be an interesting, fun play. Just start printing money and go nuts. I don't want to play Rat Trap. Sarah feels bad because dragons don't feel bad. There's no Murlocs in this lobby, so it's less easy to pull it off, but I don't want to play Tathalon. That's fine. Let's go first. Even if I top 8 with him way too much, well, as someone who's already down points and supposed to go to community games after this, I need to not have that happen.
Of salvation.
I need to have that not happen. So it's funny, I used to play this hero, and I would hit that hero power like 3 times. And the last couple times I played him, I'm not going to lie, I hit it every damn turn until like turn 11. It was like, oh, I'm ahead. Click, I'm ahead. Click. Just kept doing it. Unfortunately, Mind Humble, yeah, you don't have to watch on Twitch, but you have to sign up on Twitch. That's the problem I have. I have 2 problems. I need an editor for YouTube, well, just for videos in general, and then I need some way to have signups for Twitch and YouTube. But the person who used to do that, who made me the app, quit. They don't play anymore. You're really not going to give me any minions. I just need a 2-cost spell to appear. Jesus. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, though, you have to go there. It's annoying, I know. Reason why I don't like Cenarius in the quest meta is it's just harder to complete some quests with this hero power.
Prepared for anything.
Since you don't have minions on the board, you're already inherently down. Although, funnily enough, we're typically taking less damage because we don't have a minion on the board. Monkey, how we doing? Oh, went pretty well, thank you. We're gonna buy all good stuff. We're not gonna give Tess anything. We're just gonna get all good stuff. Surprise! Oh, lots more people on Twitch. Better behave myself. No, it's okay. Mind, you could be. You don't have to behave yourself. This is the sad part. Is this is a tiny audience. Usually, I'm doing a lot better on Twitch, so it's just because I changed times. It's like, oh, I'm down from 40-60 to 30. It's like, dang it.
Many battles yet.
Then again, I could just blame my horrific game results too. That would make more sense. Like maybe if I could win my way out of a wet paper bag, I could have more viewers.
How do you fare?
Place 9 demons or undead for rodeo performer double play. Attack 18 times. I mean, okay. You have tempted me, shop. You have tempted me much. Buy 6 minions for 2 random undead. Well, that isn't going to work. Wish I could take this too, but if I take... I can't even take this because I won't be able to play it this turn. There'll be nothing for it to eat. So I'm going to buy it and hang on to it. Feels bad. I don't really want 2 minions either. Need that to survive so the other one can die. I would have liked to hero power that turn, but we have no minions. If we'd got a 2-cost spell, it would be a different conversation earlier, but we never did. From Europe, I'm not complaining. At least I get to see the stream without falling asleep on your keyboard. Yes, it's fair. That is a very fair thing to say. No, I need you to go left. We expected this turn, so. Stream snipe in the community games to even up the odds, or do you prefer not to have the extra challenge? I would say do not stream snipe, or at least don't announce you're going to stream snipe.
Turn the tide of fate.
You always can stream snipe. I would just advise against announcing right. Need this long term. I mean, we probably lose to undead most of the time anyways. Once we get taunt on this thing, we have a chance, but if we can't get taunt on it, it's not going to matter. And it's only relevant for so long. Don't look at people's hands, though, yeah. I would say that's the very least. I mean, my idea is I'm a I am a streamer, so... If I don't want to be someone watch me stream the game, I probably shouldn't stream the game. So if you're mad at someone stream sniping you, I'm saying you just shouldn't announce it because it sounds bad if you announce it. But yeah, if you're gonna maybe if you don't want people to stream snipe you, don't stream. Probably the easiest advice to give. Yep, they're gonna die in the wrong order as they always do. Oh, a miracle! And we get extra swing too? What? What?
I wish I could fight by your
Oracles.
side.
So my opponent's going to 3 now. Autoscaler, but gonna be weird or fun. Fun.
Yes, craft your strategy.
I love how excited he is when I bought that minion. I buy it and he's like, yes! Fucking finally a first win with Tavish. Never have I played this hero again. Smuggle, if you find the game frustrating, right? And you're having a tough time playing it, why would you intentionally play Tavish? Mind, he was really good to get top 4 in the first week of the patch. I haven't played him since the patch because he's not offered in every game anymore. I think he was offered to me once, but I had better options. And I know this would have been better, but this is silly if it works. I like silly. Big fan of the silly. Well, I hit Terragosa. No! Okay, that's good too if he could swing again, but he's not going to get to. Oh, he is! He is going to swing again! So much value. Tavish is like the most hated hero. I just can't stand him. No, I'm not against him. I just don't love him. Oh, shit. I didn't realize we were going to have this much fun, chat.
All will dance to my song. All will dance to my song.
I didn't realize we were going to get to have this much fun. Hold on. Now, it's going to lose to Undead. There's no way it doesn't. But it's still fun. Okay. We have no attack. We're just going to have a billion health in the end. This is like 5th place strats here, folks. Heretic doing 5th place. Because my achievement progress is 97%, so... I mean, yeah, but it's not your achievements in, like, World of Warcraft, where 97% would be like, oh, shit, that's an achievement. It's Battlegrounds. "12 mana and 30 hit points on Cenarius is great. I'm not complaining. But we do need to find a win condition, right? Money and health doesn't help you win a game. Not if it's on your hero, at least the health. Nice. We completed our quest. We got 2 buffs again out of our guy. We're going to cast 5 spells randomly, but we're buffed at least. I wanted this to die, just to buff Terragosa, which I know isn't good, but it would at least feel satisfying.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Mind humble. Oh, yay! Look, we buffed Terragosa! Thanks. Thanks for the buff on Terragosa.
Shrewdly done.
I want taunt on this thing because it's funny. Okay. I'm not saying this is gonna work, chat. I'm just saying it's kind of working for me here. We could triple it. I don't know if we're going to be playing it that long, though. I feel like that's greedy. And that's me saying it's greedy, so you know it's greedy. We'll just save this for next turn.
I didn't do it! I swear!
I'm pretty content with what we're doing now. Only one way to find out. There's so many ways we could find out, Jules. Most of them are obvious, but I don't do them for some reason. Okay, his juggler is going to shoot my guy who moves health around. So that feels pretty satisfying. Yeah, oh no, not my trickster. Oh no! Stop shooting it! Oh, it's the horror. Could you try to kill my taunts, please? Could you please kill my taunt? Thank you for finally killing my taunts. I was afraid you weren't going to. This game's gonna be silly.
Well fought.
There's a buff. Money. Stats. Stats. More stats. You know, there comes a time when you're like, I'm gonna tear. Why? Oh, I don't know. I was hoping we could find something interesting at least. Okay. Sibdra, how we doing? What's going on? How you been?
I see you are no mere fighter.
He's got one shield. We're supposed to lose no matter what we do here. At least we knocked his shield off. Basically, because that one minion's just scaling so much health, we don't have enough attack to kill it. Which is pretty funny. It's an odd way to lose, but... You're about to go punching at work? There you go. Sounds like a good day to me.
How do you
Alright, above cap. Good spell. Good. Great. Phenomenal. Don't change that shop. Thank you. Okay, we can officially say goodbye to this.
You have great aspirations.
Wish we could triple these. Should have done that first. Get so much time, but you're in so much of a rush, Heretic. So obviously Fellbat feels great. Naga board. Just buff our board 614, which is pretty good too, but we're going to eat more stats than that, so I don't care. Feels better.
Snarl and intent. A one-man army. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Damn.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
At least give us Divine Shield. Next turn, we're going to have to end up kicking the Impulsive if we don't find anything else. Hit refresh, it's going to offer me something exciting. Good. probably hard worth rolling for the tier 5 dragon?
Glory to your name.
Wait, don't you mean the tier 6 one? The Felfire? Tripling these would be really nice, yeah. Oh, alright. You're not gonna kill my taunt? Oh, thank you. GG. The one that eats two? Yeah, that Jules, I would love it if it showed up. If it could show up. Nope. Taunt, not great. That's fine though. Oh, we're gonna taunt the board. I didn't realize the plan was to taunt the board. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's weird. I hadn't considered that as a good idea. Could I please have, okay. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
All will dance to my
You know why we haven't found one? Because this guy's probably got them all. +2 health. We have lots of health. Consuming 3, 4 gold. The gold is odd now, but problem with this is then we eat less with that, so I'm not going to worry about it. That feels good.
You have great aspirations, I see.
Freya guides my way.
He won't knock the shield off this, but he would knock the shield off this, so there's no point to buffing that one.
Savor the taste of victory.
No insatiable Urzul for us. Our opponent has none either. Uh-oh. Wow. Why is that one sound so incredibly loud? The death rattle to knock off shields is crazy loud. No, you're not killing my... Oh, my God. Really? Really? Come on! You just cost me so many stats. Insatiable Urzul, please. Yeah, it gave us a dragon. Then it took taunt off one. It's a triple. Yeah, as long as it sets the All-Seeing Elder to 2020, I wouldn't care, but this is so good I don't also care.
You have great aspirations, I see. I shall see to it.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Dusk falls again.
Where are my demons? Where are my demons at?
Crumble beneath me. A fine start.
all will dance to my song.
Okay. Should it need to bump against the 6 demon board? We have tons of attack. I mean, health. What concerns me is attack. And the only thing about Jules is that when it plays the set of minions of 2020 stats, there's nothing we can do about that. That's part of playing with the random of Untamed Sorcery. It's like, well, shit happens. There's just nothing you can do about it. So when that happens, I'm at least gonna laugh like hell, unless I finish 5th place, in which case I'd be really grumpy if that happened. Otherwise, I would just think it's funny. Oh well, that's a big ass. I found out why I can't find Insatiable Urzul, because my opponent has 4 of them. So we definitely can't win if they have all of them and we have 1 of them. I sent my friend request on my EU account. Do I just wait for you to finish? Yeah, mine, yeah. After the game, as soon as this game starts, I'll switch to EU and we'll start all that. Yeah. Well, we were doing great. We never found Insatiable Urzul till just last turn, and he showed us why we wish we'd found him sooner.
Our enemies
Good
are
spell.
many.
Fine. Good. Okay. Quillbore board, huh? Yeah, baby. Why not?
Gym delivery. Ready to ride.
This feels fair.
A wise choice. You have great aspirations, I see.
Get your undertakes here!
Recruit forces to build your strength. Yes, craft your strategy.
Two is company.
Play this now, then roll, then let Felbat eat the rest. Yeah.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
All right, Quillbore board. No idea what we're up against, but at least stat-wise, we feel okay. Right, got my son here, so don't embarrass me too much. Mind? How old? So I know. So I know where to put this in the things Heretic says and doesn't say. You do that enough yourself? Aw, look. He's 10. Mind humble junior. Little mind humble. Your little mind is so humble right now because your dad is such a great, perfect guy. He has never done anything wrong. He totally didn't sit down, fart on his chair so loud today that he scared himself before the stream started. He totally didn't do that. He totally didn't do that. That never happened. We could spin it, but there's no real reason to spin it. Like, we already have so many stats, it's kind of irrelevant. Problem is, we're up against the other demon board, but we're almost as big, if not bigger than he is now.
Not twister weather.
That one will
Not gonna worry about it here. We'll eat 3. Oh, you know we're gonna eat that if we do this wrong. So let's just take the triple.
I didn't do it! I swear!
Oh, that's so nice.
Nothing like a good camp out.
recruit forces to
So, yeah, if we take the Lost Staff, we're in a good position for having Lost Staff value. But we won't eat any stats. Still have 1 minion. I feel like he needs attack and health. All right, there we go. My son loves board games so much he'd like. Can Heretic be my dad? Oh no! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I hate board games. You don't want me to be your dad. I owned a game store and famously hated board games then. We can't win here. There's no way we beat this board. Look at his stats. It looks impressive what we have until you see that he's had gold ones. We had 1 Ner'zhul when he already had 2 gold ones, and now he's got 2 gold ones and a regular one. But the crazy part is we did tie. Oh, come on, don't change that shop. I want that shop. No! Okay. Leave it alone now. I don't really care about them in particular, but... So realistically, the one we need to lose right now is Felbat. It doesn't do anything for us. Or, well, it does, but it's got 800 health. And, you know, we could also cut the Felfire, though, too. Because the game's going to be over this turn, so actually, yeah, I'm stupid. Let's cut Felfire. Don't listen to me, I'm stupid. You already know that.
Everyone has a purpose.
I didn't do it! I swear!
He has so many Ner'zhuls. Why did we not get the Ner'zhul?
I said twisting nether, not twister weather.
We can't get Leroy. It's impossible, so...
A triple is available.
No! There's no way to get it. Not that it matters. We're too small.
All will dance to my song.
Oh, look, we can say goodbye to our, you know, it's not going to matter, but we can say goodbye to it. Yeah, all right, best we got. Skip cupcakes? Yeah, we have too many. Yeah, Double Ner'zhul definitely takes it out. Remember, folks, if you want to sign up, we are going to be playing in Europe after this game. So sign up if you'd like to play. Do the percentages stay the same? Okay, good. I'm like, they stay the same. What the hell? All right, we're supposed to win, which means we lose. That's just how it works. See? We were supposed to win and kill him, so of course we lost and died. Because... sense. GG. GG. You know, I wouldn't want to finish first place with a game. Chat, if I got first place, you would feel bad. But if I keep finishing second, you feel like what I'm doing is very achievable, right? Second, second, second. Well, we ended up positive on the day. That's the one thing I know for sure. So, screw it. You don't get how I turned around the game theoretically when he had a massive head start? Mind Humble, I can tell you why exactly. Watch this. We had two things going for us. One, we had one Insatiable Ner'zhul, and he had two gold ones when we found our first one. We were buffing the shop the entire time with a Shadow Dancer that we had super early. But we had a Felfire up until the last turn who was buffing it. So his weren't buffed. He was just giving 1/1 buffs to the shop. Well, we were giving like 7/19 buffs, I think it was at the end. So our buff was significantly higher. He was eating a ton more minions, but it's basically like I don't think the way your doctor wants to describe it to you. He's like, please eat vegetables because they're good for you, as opposed to shit tons of chips. It's like quality versus quantity. We had good shit. He had bad shit. He ended up having so much bad shit that he took a shit on us. Sorry, my wordplay isn't very, it's kind of crude, but you get the idea. All right, we're switching to community games of Battlegrounds. What that means is we're going to switch to the European servers. And if you'd like to play with us, you can join us. And we're going to go have fun over there. Probably gonna have time for one, maybe two games. Maybe two. Probably one game, but we'll see. Pizza is a vegetable, Doc? Yes. Kind of like that. That's a huge pile of shit. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Random leg spasm. Kind of hurt.
Why, hello. Your spirit.
Good news, though. We had fun. We climbed. That's all that matters. Now we go play some fun games with members of the community who signed up. So, wait a minute. I thought, Mind Humble, I thought you signed up. Did you not sign up, Mind Humble? I gotta put you through the ropes if you didn't do it right. Here, I'll open up the sign up again. Mind Humble said he wanted to play, but then he never signed up. Yeah, but you have to do more than that. You have to do more than that. You have to also fill out the command to activate the app. Here we go, chat. Chat knows this game. All right, let's get the group together and start playing. Yeah, I actually played Europe, like 2 games yesterday. I got a third. Got a beatboxer board, got third, and I played this silly thing and got first. This was fun. Let's just say undead not fixed. Let's just say that. Very much not fixed. All right. Superstar, where are you? Superstar was the first to play, and they are signed up and ready. And bloody pants. Where are you, bloody? Where are my bloody pants? Here they are. Let's put them on. One leg at a time in the bloody pants. Finally, we find the Mind Humble. New to our friends list. New to the community games. Mind Humble is ready. Just be happy we're not in a Jakirik or a Mario lobby. See, you could be playing 11K players. All right, we're locked and loaded. Let's go. We're jumping in, folks. Community games are basically where I play the same type of games in public lobbies most of the time. And we just jump in and we queue with the community. They know what I'm doing. Sometimes they snipe me, sometimes they don't. They at least hear what I'm saying. So they get a pretty good idea as I constantly narrate every single thing I do, what I'm up to. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't want to play Voon earlier. There's like 3 games in a row. It's like, you could play Voon. Demons, Elementals, Mech, Murlocs, Naga. You're saying that like sniping would help some of us? I mean, okay. If you're blind, I can't help it if you try to use a sniper rifle. There's not much I can do there. I don't want to play any of these heroes. Just give me one thing I want to play. All right, that works. I mean, I probably still should take Voon, but I'll play Rana because it's more interesting. All right. Tier 3 is my favorite place to be. Only because I want to find a coil scale sapper or a greedy snake ton early.
About the war for the crown.
Was hoping we could find something that enabled 3-on-3 better. We did not. So to the green mobile.
Started with a little minion.
Give me that. Yeah. Okay. Now just give me a coin in the next 2 shops, so I can go 3-on-3 happily, please. Please. Okay. We cool? Me and you cool? All right. Be cool. Mostly because, you know, I rather. Not saying we'll go 3-on-3. We're probably not going to go 3-on-3. I just don't love.
Was ready to
I don't really
face
love
what waited for them.
low tier with with any hero for that. This one. Eh.
A tale as old as the
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted on turn 1. Elemental. They tied against a Murloc. That means the Murloc was actually on the board and not in their hand. I used to know what that was instantly, so it's a River Skipper, which means we should tie them. They have the 3/2 Elemental. We have the 2/1 Naga Demon. You should always scout, right? We don't always do it. We do. I do most of the time. But sometimes I'm just kind of brain farting over here doing my own thing. Busy chatting with people.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Bloody Pants going for an interesting strat where they're like, I'm going to stay on tier 1 and screw up Heretics Day. And I'm like, fair. That works.
Only in defeat could the hero understand the value of victory.
There's a lot of decent things we could go with. I don't think Malagos is going to cooperate and tier up. We don't get a free minion until we complete our quest. This would certainly help complete our quest. I'm thinking these two. Could sell this also.
Started with a little minion.
Yeah, screw it. That feels so much better. We lead with that, give that Divine Shield, assuming we survive. But don't hit the wrong minion with it. Or we can magnetize it if we get the right setup. Yep, okay. Expected to lose if they played, they played. So they don't want to complete their quest. They just want to win the fight.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Play 3 demons or Naga. Cute. Avenge 3, get a tavern spell is pretty good. Cast 18 spells for Greater Trinket. If there was any Naga in the shop that actually helped with that, I might be tempted. Maiev went up. Which could be good or it could be bad. Maev's just starting to unlock things. Shame this isn't 1 less gold. I do want to follow them up. But I need to complete my hero power too. But this is better if we can magnetize it. No, we need to complete our hero power. We'll go up next turn.
Say I didn't come prepared.
I do want that, but not enough to freeze for it. All right, now we're trying to complete our hero power and our quest, but luckily they're the same, or unluckily, depending how it plays out. Good. Alright, nice. They don't take any real damage. We get the win. I think more or less everyone's happy. Especially where they went to 3.
And so the hero vanquished their foe. The tavern grew 3 sizes that day.
Seashells.
It's early enough. Early enough where I like the banana. Unfortunately, long way to being done. 11 attacks left. 7 attacks left. So that means unless our opponent is incredibly greedy and goes to 4, We're probably going to try to focus on staying down for a turn to complete our hero power and quest. I mean, of all the tribes we could play with this reward, the best one's probably going to be mechs, because that gives us the best chance at summons. I mean, unless we hate ourselves and we want to go juggler demons, we could do that. But I would hate myself, so I'm not going to do that.
All the king's horses and all the king's men
Nice and
try
wide.
to get them to
That's
win
going to be a problem.
again.
Shields, lower that damage. Damn. Good hit. No, we lose no matter how it plays out now. We got close though. We left the tier 3. We almost completed our quest. Which is fine. I mean, it doesn't do anything because we have to have 3 things die after we complete the quest. So next turn we should get value out of it.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
What was that about mechs? Tier 4 this turn. Haven't completed their hero power, but just did 10 damage to Reno because they also went up. We can still go up and take our minion. They completed their quest. It gives them Magic Fin Relic next turn. Not right now, so that helps. Problem with putting this on this is just makes it less likely to die. We need it to die to summon out minions. Makes this better. Let's be greedy. My sniping isn't helping. The boards I look at look nothing like yours. The boards you face look nothing like mine. Wait, does that mean my board's good? Because I just lost.
The mighty warband was ready to
Fine, Humble, I
fight
just
what
lost. I'm not
waited
sure that
for
works. Alright, quest done. Fortunately, they might not kill 4 things. They did! We got a banana! Huzzah! And we complete our hero power. A banana and a quest reward. Look at us. Overachieving.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
Cthulhu. Tier 4 last turn. I really want to get some value out of these spells. I also do want to go up. We can go up, but we get a free minion, not a free spell. I think we can get a lot of strength this turn. I want to take advantage of that. And then hopefully we can just go up next turn. Nothing wrong there. We're gonna get a lot of spells. Alright, we got stronger. Accidentally almost a menagerie board. Mech, Demon, Naga, Elemental, Mech, All-Type, Murloc.
The brave
Little silly.
hero boldly marched to battle.
Alright. We're supposed to lose. Supposed to doesn't always have to happen, though. Looks pretty promising. We got 1 free spell. It was a bad one. So we've got 2 spells. We got a banana and trousers. Okay.
The villain was defeated, but peace
I
had
guess we
not
could
been
take
achieved.
that. Nothing here's an upgrade, so there's no reason to buy it. No reason to roll. We could roll the tad, actually, so we could actually find something okay. Is that a pivot? We don't have mechs yet. It's relatively potential filled. Relatively. Question then is, do we freeze for the Bascule? I think we do. Alright. I don't know what we are, but we're there. Whatever this is, it's becoming a thing. Nobundu hasn't completed his quest, so. Mind Humble, that was me. That was me. You're coming along. Gals?
Brave hero,
Thank you.
Marched to battle.
How did I do the math that wrong in my head? How did I suddenly have that much more gold? Because I totally could have sworn I didn't have that gold. I don't know why, but I was 100%. Oh, because I got a free minion. The free minion screwed me up. Thank you. I was like, how was I off by 3 gold? My hero power. I should remember it. That was funny. I did the math. Everything was right, but I didn't take into account the free minion. Oh, and now I can die next turn.
Our hero had lost
I get to
the
die
battle,
to the bloodiest
but
of
not the
pants.
war.
We're definitely not keeping that on our board, but
This new recruit was known across the land.
at this point.
Sunder their city.
Jesus Christ. Gave me another one.
The mighty
Shit.
warband was ready to face
Court,
what
how we
lay
doing?
before
What's
them.
going on? At least we found direction that turn. Silly direction, yes, but direction nonetheless. Oh no!
So the
GG,
hero
Mind Humble.
vanquished their foe. All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
Arise, my champions!
Doorbell's going off. There is a package at the door. I think we're gonna have to keep this for that purpose right now.
The minion was thanked for
I'd
their
feel better
help
with that on the board.
and would forever be a friend.
We just freeze for it. It's not really a problem because we want both. Problem is, the second I get this, that's never to get summoned again. Well, not the second, but you know what I mean. Soon thereafter. We're gonna end up cutting something. No doubt about that. I'm guessing there are some very good players in here. I didn't even stream snipe. So much for positive karma. Well, thank you, Mumble, for not. I mean, there's nobody above 8K in this lobby, so I don't know what to tell you. Look at that. 1,300? I mean, I'm only a 1,500 MMR, so obviously I'm very bad. It could just be that everybody is smurfing, right? Everybody's actually much higher than they seem to be. That's probably the most likely scenario. You have a soft spot for Cthulhu? I think Cthulhu has a soft spot. It's like right here on his head. All you do is tap it and he dies.
The tide of evil was pushed back.
Bloody Pants is out. Superstar's out. Mind Humble's out. Everybody's out. Chat, I didn't tell you all to die. What happened? What happened? Why'd you all decide to die?
The minions worked together to achieve something incredible. This new recruit was known across the land.
You didn't realize it was only 4 of us? Yeah. Direction Too Light, super sorry, yeah. Yeah, community games typically will be in public lobbies. When we get enough people, I'll definitely do, I'll definitely go the other route with it. Pilfered Lamps with 2 triples. It feels like, and they're on tier 4?
Seemed undefeatable.
Is it like Nomi, or? Oh, okay, it's just dead? Okay. Just also an option, it just dies, but it might win, we'll see. Oh, do we lose? No, we died! I talk shit! The game's like, ha! Really? We got 1.9%. We got 1.9%. Okay. You know, I took the stats. I took the scam. You can't do anything about the 1.9%ers. They just happen sometimes, right? All right, let's do another one. Let's do another. I got time for one more. No, mine, not at all. Not at all. It's a shame because I felt like we had good potential. I had, at least, I mean, I don't know about other boards. My board felt clean, but no, not enough to matter. Shit. Folks, I hope everyone's having fun. Hey, if you haven't been here before, I'm Heretic. This is generally how we do things. I do normal games for a while. Then I switch to community games where we play BGs together. Sometimes I stream other games, but that's only if I get to start super early. Look, Cthulhu! Felt good with mine, but some witchcraft going on. Yeah. All right. Would it make you feel better? I mean, I should just play Galewing, right? But for you, Mind Humble, I'll do it. Just for Mind Humble, because we're in Europe, I will play it. Wait, what is Knuckle Up Time, Superstar? That feels like a regional sexual term I shouldn't be allowing on the stream. What does it mean to knuckle up? Oh, that's easy, Mind. You get a quest reward that gives you double-ended turn effects, or you get the buddy that gives you double-ended turn effects, or you triple into a Drakari really early, and then you take a nap. You just get a bunch of Divine Shields, and you take a nap. Cthulhu's S tier, yeah, it's the 20. That's exactly why it is. Jules, it's 100% why.
Once upon a time, in a battle-scarred land.
No conversation about what we're going to be doing here. Let's go. Oh yeah, Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan, I would never play Cthulhu on NA unless I was all the other options were complete garbage. Your Cthulhu definitely didn't have 7 armor. It had to be, it's the same. Lobby to lobby, it's the same. You should have had 20. You just came off? I mean, I can't help it if you're just getting off now. Jesus. Why are you yelling that at the audience? Look, I'm just getting off now, guys. Leave me alone. Bind, I have no clue. Cthulhu is always like a 20 armor hero, so like 18, 20 is pretty normal for him.
Only in defeat could the hero understand the value of victory.
We lose, that's fine. Next turn we start goofing. It's easy to remember, Mind. Super Saiyan, now you sound like the people at the, after I dropped my son off at college who showed up from the orgy. Now you sound like them. At least I was confused. You sound like you know what you're getting into.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
They give stats for their hero power just worried because the stats don't give enough scales fast enough. Oh yeah, Jules, you're 100% right. Cthulhu does, but only if you get a double-ended turn effect.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Okay, I wanted to hero power here, but I'm not going to hero power here. Okay. Hey, you said getting off. And we're thinking it, not me. I didn't say I was thinking that. Wow. I just meant like getting off, like getting off on the thought process. Like I don't mean sexually. Why does getting off have to be sexual? The goal is to kill Illidan early? Wait, why do we want to kill Illidan? Just because he's got a great hero power that works with rally minions. Doesn't mean we should punish him.
The Warband looked to their hero for inspiration.
Okay. So at the start of your turn, gain 4 gold in Greater Trinket for casting 16 spells.
This will give me time to
Or
read
a friendly minion attack 8 times, which we could do in no time. Then the Greater Trinket is this. All right, so Naga Kulbur lobby, I'm still going to go for it, just because we're going to have fun. You?
Can't say I didn't come prepared.
We could have tiered hero power and all that, but we want to get this stuff completed. Give us a divine shield. And we do need to cast spells.
They
yes!
Happen forever after.
I need the divine shield though. Give me that back. Thank you.
Escape the darkness with me.
Okay. Now we can complete our quest. Could froze for that too, but we don't need to. We're in good shape now. Yeah, sure, if you say so. I do say so.
Ready to face what's waited for them.
Lucky Ducky, you know, I'll agree with you if we could triple into a Drakari. Or if our greater trinket is Drakari. Then yeah, we're definitely a Lucky Ducky. He also went to 3, so I kind of knew what was going to happen as soon as I saw him go to 3.
And so, the hero vanquished their foe.
Alright, so there's no demons in the lobby. So if we target the Ominous Seer with the Chef's Choice, it's more likely to give us another Spellcrafter we can cycle than Hero Power. Unless it gives us a pair, in which case we might just hang on to it.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary means.
Damn it, that's not bad either. Because we do need to complete the quest. Yeah, it'll expedite. That'll finish our quests so much faster. Okay. Oh, damn it. The game's like, but what if we gave you more spellcraft in cards to hand so you could triple into a Drakari in a couple turns? And I'm like, okay, can do. Please hit the shield guy. Keep hitting the shield guys with the hero power. That's okay. You missed. Our tot's a little big, so it helps. All right, let's go to 4. I'm glad you're glad you're in EU. You'd be annoyed. Why would you be annoyed, Superstar?
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Nine of 16 spells. Once again, I don't really want to sell the hero power. Problem with it is the greater trinket activates when you have 3 or more minion of a type. Currently, we have 2 Naga, 1 mech, 2 mechs, and 1 elemental. So it's more like, hey, would you like menagerie? And I'm like, no. I'm really hoping that triple gives us something sexy. Either a really good Naga or a really good mech. Like, obviously, Rickety Repair Bot's really good because we're looking for double-ended turn stuff. Drakari's king. Corrupted Myrmidon would be the next thing I would like. Any of those are amazing. And a partridge in a pear tree? I mean, if we're going to ask, we might as well ask Super Saiyan.
Trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Perfect bumper setup. What? With the venom? Suspicious? We tried to kill that Tom. We so did. Oh no, first place is emoting at someone. We have an elemental.
You will learn something from this story.
Drakari, please.
It all started with a little minion.
I mean, the mech definitely gives us a mech trinket potentially, but I don't really like Nadina. Dark Gaze is good. We just have to pivot completely to Quillbore, which doesn't feel good. Ick. Ick. Okay. We're going to be weaker this turn. Quest is done next turn no matter what. which is annoying, but can't be helped.
The brave hero.
I could have bought the
boldly
other guy to
marched
finish it,
battle.
but it would be subpar. Well, took a while, but we managed to knock our minions around until they became a tie.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Yay, quest done. So next turn we get an extra 4 gold and a greater trinket. We're fighting last place, but I don't have any hope just yet, or faith that matters. You fight last place and then they whoop up in your ass and you're like, oh, never mind. Hero powering begins. The hunt for Drakari. We have 1 elemental, 1 naga, 1 beast technically, but there's no beast in the lobby, so it doesn't matter. And then we have 4 mechs. So you'd hope, just maybe, it could cooperate. This 3/3 naga can be good in certain builds, but that it's not intuitive to what we want to do here. It's good for another build. Trust me, I love playing naga. They're probably my best tribe since this patch happened.
And then the frog transformed into a handsome prince.
Yes, into a handsome prince. I hate that I have like 2 bartenders in Europe because I don't like any of them. I don't like any of them. You hope they fix Murlocs soon? I mean, I've seen Murlocs win today. Murlocs are fine.
This
They're not
one is a
broken.
picture book.
They're what they need to put everybody else to.
Was ready to face what waited for them.
Wait, I'm confused. But okay. I mean, they're gonna win, but that setup is so bizarre. Kill Nomi? Yay, we killed Nomi. We still take 15. Unfortunately, that puts us at 15, which means we might just die after being strong for a little bit, it felt. But we just completed our quest, so let's see if we get something of value.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Mind, why are you saying sorry? Don't say you're sorry. You did fine. You're supposed to try to win the game. This is probably our best bet. I mean, maybe we'll get 7. Maybe we'll get 5 of the tier 7 ones. Man can dream. You're so nice and I'm so English. Okay, we got none of the tier 7 ones. So, not great result. We got armor, so we can't
This
die.
new recruit was known across the land. Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
Let's go all in.
Give me, cried the minion.
Can't say I didn't come prepared.
Anima detected.
All right, well, we got stronger at least. Let's hope it was enough.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Undead are the problem right now, I would say. Everything can high roll. I think undead are the only real ones that are like silly high roll. So we're on the hunt for Drakari. We find Drakari, we feel better. We don't find Drakari, we feel dead. We get a dead guy, we go to 6. There's no dead guy yet, so there's no way we're getting 6.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
It's cute, but it's not what we want. Cute, but not what we want. And lots of magnetics. They don't do anything, though. They're just magnetics. All right.
I am deeply unimpressed.
He already has Whirling, he just doesn't have Wind Fury for some bizarre reason. Apparently had a brain fart that turn. Apparently. I don't love our board. I don't hate our board. It's just a board. Illidan, he goes first no matter what we do. Need to hope he hits there, and then he hits there. I mean, there's definitely some problem tribes like beasts.
All the townsfolk rejoice.
I feel like they still don't do anything, sadly. An extra magnetic. Divine Shield, I love. He's huge. The hits were good. The hits were very good for us. Shields were not insane yet. There we go. Now we feel happy. You can stick 3 gems on yourself. That's not gonna help. Alright, Illidan is out. GG. No dead guy to fight. Still on the hunt for Drakari.
Hero vanquished their foe.
Silas playing Quilboar. Good pair. Good spell.
In the tavern was the triple the
Triple?
adventurer had been seeking. It
Ever
all
watch-
started with a little minion.
Eric, what if do you ever watch Wicked? Do you mean Wicked the musical?
Can't say I didn't
Oh
prepare.
my god. Musical? Still could help.
Anima detected.
The movie? Oh, I don't know who Cynthia is. I've seen the musical and I've seen the movie. I have no option on those things. My wife is a massive Wicked fan. When I say massive, when I try to express to you in words how big a Wicked fan my wife is, I have seen the musical probably, I'm going to say 6 times to be conservative live. The movie, luckily, once. But I'm going to say 6 is a conservative on seeing the
All
musical.
the townsfolk rejoiced.
Which, since the new one's coming out soon, she's probably going to want to be seeing that. We're supposed to lose because he's got so many blood gems on the big guy there. But it should, but it can't, you know, do significant damage, really, so that helps. We're gonna kill everything except that minion. Or at least the death rattle. I can hear you can begin to lose now, Lunarius. Thank you. You know, Lunaria, I was wondering why the day was going so well. Thank you for arriving in time to derail it. Look at that, you did it. You put me down below lethal, damn it.
Our hero
You're asleep, that girl
lost the
goes so
battle,
hard.
but not the
I mean,
war.
I'm not saying it wasn't bad. I wasn't stoked because I've seen Wicked so many times. Like so many times. It's hard to you know, just express how much of it I've seen and just know how tired you could be of it at times. I mean, we want a Cortitron, but we need utility drone. We put a lot of magnetics on.
And so, a new
Oh my
minion
God!
joined the adventure.
It's a Drakari. That means we're dead. Damn it! Lunaria, why did you come here just in time to kill me? Huh? Why did you do that? That's not nice.
I do.
You shouldn't do stuff like that.
This new recruit was known across the land.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Okay. So, turn 12. Not a pivot, but almost a pivot. To be fair, for this meta, we'll do that too. Yeah, Boots it will. Why not? Ugh. I don't... I'm happy we finally got Drakari. I just wish it wasn't turn 12, right? Turn 12, not a great time. Turn 8, fantastic.
The warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
With a clue how to do elementals? That's fair. That's what you gotta practice then. Shields for everyone. Let's go. I think we got Flurry. I think we got him, chat. Fun fact, the change to Flotsam is pointless. You just replaced Drakari with Brand, the effect is the same. Well, I mean, no, it's not pointless because they are a different tier also.
Pushed back for
So
now.
it's a little more nuanced, but you're not wrong. Yeah. Mind Humble, not sure how to play elementals, rolling through the lobby, having fun over there. Yeah. I'm pretty content doing what we're doing. I'm not gonna be able to play this, but that's fine.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
You can't track Brand plus Drakari? Yeah. You can't stack it? So Murlocs can't scale as fast to the super late game? Yeah, there's a lot to it. Just the fact that there's less of them makes such a big difference in the game.
Who was the mysterious dancer at the Masquerade Tavern Ball?
Chat, who was the mysterious dancer at the Tavern Masquerade Ball thingy? Who is voice playing this character? Why? Why? I'm sure somebody's happy about it. I just don't appreciate it. The nuanced, the subtle nuance is wasted on me. Also, could I please fight a dead person? Go to tier 6? I know. The game's gonna end here. But it's fun at least. I get to lose to Mind Humble. And Mind Humble thinks he can't win, so it feels good.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Oh, I know you can mind. I know. I'm aware you can hear me. Don't you emote at me. Son of a bitch. Emoted at me. They emoted at me. Oh, for that you pay. Never emote at me. GG. Never emote. Ah!
The
Heretic
villain was
smash.
defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Look, GG mind. I'd like to point out that they have their armor still. Silas has had a good game. I'm still on tier 4.
These
It's funny at
recruits
this point.
would go on to do great things. I see a triple, shouted the minion.
I see a triple! Shouted a very weird minion.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Care about the triple, apparently. Okay, well, we'll keep rolling and see how we do.
In the tavern
Damn it!
was the triple the adventurer had been seeking.
I made fun of their accent or their voice affectation, and they have punished me with a triple before the game ends? You bastard, you. Yeah, typically you want to only keep one on the board because they take up 2 slots each when you play them, but depends on how you're feeling about it. Bad news, the good news is your top 2, the bad news is we'll see.
Trusted their leader, and
Superstar,
that
all
gave
good.
them strength.
At least I went first. That feels better. That's a pretty crazy board and chicken being chicken, right? I don't think it's unstoppable. You just scaled hard early. It's certainly more than enough to beat my ass. $12-13, we live! Haha! We denied. We denied the value.
Oh, this time.
Yeah, there's not much we could do on that one. Because it's funny. I could try scamming and all that. I'm not. I'm just gonna have fun with it,
A
chat.
new minion joined the adventure.
Even if we lose to a token now, we die because it's 7 damage. So armor doesn't do anything for us. It's just a trap.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Lies in elven-men relations.
Damn it! Turn 15. Let me just give myself a high five on that one. Hollow Rover, turn 15. Welcome to my world. Now we die. All good. First card I got when I started Hearthstone back in the Whispers of Meta. Cthulhu was stupid fun back in the day. I used to love playing Cthulhu.
Victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Can we go first? No. That's gonna hurt us. Or not. Alright. Only good minions to be shielded at least. Nope, we missed one of our most important minions to shield, damn it. killed the rooster. Moral victory. We died of the token. GG. Oh yeah. Oh, Lunaria, 100%. Cthulhu with Golden is good. I will only play Cthulhu on Europe. Like, I'm never gonna play it in NA. But it's like, if I'm gonna have an account to screw around with, it's gonna be on Europe. What is this? I got an error from YouTube. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, such as the videos will experience buffering. But I'm looking at it. And I haven't dropped... I've dropped 1,300 frames. But I've sent 10 billion? Sorry, I spent over $1 million. I sent over $1 million, and it dropped 1,300. So, if that's too much, okay. Go on, admit it, Cthulhu's fun? No, Cthulhu's good, goofy fun. Yeah, I can admit that. Cthulhu's fun. 1 second, chat, while I think about something. I have to think about one thing. What thing is that? Oh yeah, we're never gonna do that. Oh, I could torture them. Commercial. Yay, commercial. Let's not torture people. Torturing people sounds bad, okay? I'm trying to click. Hold on, chat. I can't click. I'm very bad at clicking. That's, you know what? If you haven't seen anything, Planet, that's all I care about, right? Folks, to my fellow enjoyers of the Battlegrounds, we're gonna probably call it a day right there. It's 5 p.m. It is now my official log off time for the night. So we played on NA. We ended up positive on the day. Not great, but positive, and I'll take it. Some people said in the stream, this is the happiest I've seen Heretic in a while. Some of that's because it's not the middle of the night. I'm not exhausted. Now my stream is done. I get to go play trivia with my wife in a bar. So that should be fun. I've never done that, or at least not done that in like 5 years, 6 years. So that could be fun. And then I can come back and game more. I agree, Etchin. Yeah, completely. It's coming tomorrow from America. Hope to show him the stream tomorrow. Nice, mind. Sounds good to me. I could corrupt another leg of the family. We've got the dad. We've got the 10-year-old. And now we get the older son. All right, we're going to raid going from people. We're going to go check out Jakirik, see how he's doing. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow, the same time, same place, and we're going to do it all over again. So thank you very much. Just real quick. Thank you. I love getting to do this. I love getting to play games and hang out. It's no money, but it's at least fun. And y'all make it fun. So thank you. That's all I can ask. I mean, money would be nice, but only if people are rich. And I don't expect people to float me. I wish Bezos would float me, right? All right, let's get going. We'll get the radar going. Exactly the same bat time, same bat channel. All right, until next time, until tomorrow, you have yourself a good day.